So another physiotherapy session in the bag, Feel like I probably shouldn't have to constantly explain the physiotherapy thing, especially considering since the next session is literally next week same timing or like actually no, it's a different timing, but it's like 4:15 instead. Ooh. I need a Docs exfil, and then I need to go and grab a care package again. And then this time I need to make sure I don't actually kill 6 people. So I start late, but since there's no one home at this current point in time, what I'm gonna do is during the time period in which I'm gonna be like, eating dinner, I'm literally just gonna turn up one of my VODs and then that's gonna be what I do. I'm literally just gonna on one of my VODs. That'll do. That'll do. It's a bit of a shame though. This is not around the time where would typically be still awake. I don't think. Either that or he's being very irresponsible with his sleep timing. If he emerges from from out of nowhere, I'm gonna be very surprised. And then he stays with me for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Totally. Well, as long as we don't run into Mr. Mamba again, it's not really gonna be an issue. Alright, so I need a 6B and a JPC. And, like, literally everything. I need the Watsits and the Doozits. I hear water. I hear water. Right at Lighthouse. Look at that. This is the certified gang shit. What the hell is that? What the hell even is that, Jody? It's like you're saying abs, but but with like the weirdest bee I've ever seen in my life. But hello. What are you? Are you a suppressor? You are. Ooh. Yes, please. Relatively full too. What do you know? Okay, so my aim's a bit off. We've established this, it seems. The Tokarev. This is still such a weird spot to put the thing for me. I don't get it. Take one of these bad boys, why not? You think it's still possible for the catnip to spawn, or is that like completely out of the picture? I mean, they messed up the Fin Reaper, right? So it's completely within reason for them to, you know, to mess up the catnip spawn. Imagine it like actually appears in like the old spawn coordinates, and it's like in the middle of like as fuck nowhere. I think it's kind of a shame that the old island map is gone. I mean, it wasn't like the best map, but when something like Silo stands the test of time, but apparently not island, I guess it's kind of an indication that just maybe the map wasn't very good to begin with. But as far as I was concerned, it was completely fine. I mean, it was a slog. There's no doubt about that, but it wasn't like a huge issue. Where do I hit for loot with no enemies? Can there even be such a thing? Flat magwell for easier reloads. I need something robust, precise, robust, precise. AR-15. I'm not gonna like cook any food. Well, cook is a very generic term. That is, what the hell? I don't even want to know what that means. But if it is what I think it is, that is the funniest thing from funny, so calm yourself, child. This really gonna be one of those matches, huh? Where we can't kill no more than 6, so we end up killing none, except the one apparently. Hey Neptune, you've asked the same thing before, so I don't know why you think the answer's gonna change. It's still no. So I mean, saying double please doesn't really change anything, but You can keep asking. Nothing is gonna change, but you can keep asking. Okay, sorry. I mean, if you really were sorry, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't be asking. You wouldn't be asking, because you've asked once before and you've gotten the same answer. So. Docks is probably this way. Does that not look like 5.56? The bullet looks a little bit too pointy, or that could be just me, to be honest. Since it's been a while since I've held a bullet in my hand. What did love put a gun in my hand? Huh. They just completely removed the door. Famas. Excuse me. Actually, I can drink out. I swear you used to be able to do that. Am I really just waffling about? Feels just like, you know what this is all over again? This is like that time where I where I did the a complete 10 raids without killing or dying, which is like apparently the stupidest quest that you can do, because it barely gives you any XP, at least Omega container wise, but I wouldn't really do it again. I mean, Hannah's kind of pointless to level up because there's no incentive technically, but oh well. What do we have here? I've never seen this place before. Interesting. Like a little pocket area with a couple goodies. Okay. Oh, epinephrine. Okay. Double. Huh. Perfect. One bullet. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to fall into the water. Turns out, they don't allow you. Turn this into a regular 2D game. Where are the docks? That's a CS. That's a CS one. Island feels so empty without even the, well, you know, once upon a time I would have said what I was about to say about how it would feel empty without the airdrops, but it's probably a good thing in hindsight that people have to work for airdrops now and not it just being a random chance to get a mildly shitty vault. It's better this way, unfortunately. Me resisting the male urge to put everything in my mouth. My bullets are completely shrouded in darkness that you think I have an empty magazine. Interesting. Is that new AP bullet? They call black tips. Oh wow, every single one of these are enshrouded in darkness. The dark passenger. Just need an exfil from docks and bada bing bada boom, two quests completed. Docks is fuck. I've been walking away from it this entire time. Oh man. Of course it was it's docks, it's the fucking Mahina spawn area. How could I be so stupid? It's not a boulder. It's a rock. So I've killed 2 so far. So I can kill at least 4 more. Did they really put 20 on the site for their full auto version? Come on, man. Come on, man. What the hell? Oh, gotta put on the Orion helmet. Connection terminated. Hey, minigun. Huh. You know, apparently, apparently, the armor of the armor of that motherfucker, Mamba, has the same protection grade as Tatra and Nikolai. Somehow he does, but the the difference being is that is that um is that Tatra and Nikolai have some actual like protection. You kind of just are protected from the boobs, from and above in. So you know, it's a little it's a little, you know, not very protective if they don't hit you in the right places. Hey Mel, how you doing? Welcome back. We're just doing missions right now. Could it stop 338 in the right place? Well, the only way to do that would be, I mean, actually yes, cause I've been shot with Nikolai gear as I'm currently wearing, right, and and my health on my chest, because I was shot in the chest, went from 100 went from 100% armor, or went from 100% to 46%. So it can stop 338, which is the TSVL's weapon. You broke your PSVR2 and it was gonna transfer all your loot. Oh shit, man. Hello, Berta. I don't know what that means. And I cannot moderate. And I cannot moderate. So I would appreciate if you could keep it to English only, please. I would appreciate it. Okay. Well, I put this in hello, Slathead. I put your translation though. Apparently you're speaking Turkish and you said what game? This is Ghost of Tabor. Yeah. Yeah. So protection grade 6 is currently the highest armor protection in the game currently. So that's why a lot of people are complaining about Mamba being relatively unkillable. Because he has the high health pool and then he also has the whatever. I don't know how much health he actually has, and they kind of moved the wiki to a new place now, so I kind of have to look over there to see if Mamba is see how good Mamba is or not, because you know, as it turns out, the old website is defunct because of all the ads, according to them, which I'm inclined to believe because Jesus Christ, my experience there was ass. I mean, not that I minded the ads, I have an ad blocker, so. Oh, crap. Water. I don't have water anywhere here. Give me a moment. I'll finish this raid, then I'll go grab a glass of water for a 3-2-1 skull. But obviously I gotta grab the water first. Well, that's 3. How did you break your PSVR2 transferring all the loot? I'm a little bit curious about that. What the hell? men did the shit. I'm gonna. What gun am I using? This is the SG552. I'm mainly using this right now because of this quest, or not this quest. This thing over here. Take that short barrel rifle and wipe out some Phoenix. I'll make sure to pay you well. And it's a Spectre quest, and as you know, we love our Spectre quests. You fucked the port on a PlayStation to connect. Is there the possibility of getting a replacement for it at the very least? I mean, it's definitely getting a replacement of one part could definitely dampen the blow, or at least, you know, it wouldn't be as bad as buying a new headset like I had to do with my Quest 2, because it fully bricked itself after I randomly turned it on at one point in time, and it you only use high quality blow. I don't know what that means. What are the numbers, Mason? What does it mean? They have some clipping issues that they need to settle with. That they need to settle. I'm not gonna lie. What's even in here? Nobody knows. Nope. 9 by nope. Nope. Nope and nope. LeBron games. What headset am I using? Quest 3. Quest 3 PCVR. So I use virtual desktop and I you know, and I use virtual desktop to transmit the whatever. I have a whole video about this, like how I stream Ghost of Tabor. You could probably check it out if you're interested. I mean, I'm not expecting you to. I'm just it's like, yeah, I've talked about it before, I guess. Locate Blood Beach. Huh? 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 This game and its island of Tabor, man. What the fuck? Alright. This next one is just kill on Matka. Is that video on Twitch? It's on YouTube. What? Oh yeah, let's let the it's on YouTube. I'll just link it real quick. Where is it? Yeah, just wait one hair. I got you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, there you go. That's the video on how I stream. It's like really terrible. It's like a really terrible explanation, but at the end, but it is how Okami, certified furry and gay. Can't say that. And gay man streams Ghost of Tabor on Twitch and YouTube. I should set up a command for that, actually, now that it's being brought up. Setting it up as a command would... Do you use OBS? Yes. I use OBS. Mainly OBS. No. Wait. Uh, here we go. Boop. Find a bot for the YouTube link. I know how to use bots. I have my own bots. I just don't use them because like back in the day when I was a glazer for that one other game that I no longer am a glazer for anymore, I used to set up a bot to like convince people to join the fucking Oceanic and Asia servers for that game. And then because the Asia server went completely defunct, I just hit fucking and then I deleted it. What game? Ghost of Tabor. What? Oh, the game. Oh no, I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't think it deserves attention. It's a dog shit game. Terrible. It was good once upon a time, but it has done nothing but gone downhill ever since. Trust me, you did not want to find out. Or you probably will, because I believe I have a video on it actually. Somewhere in the past. A future a past no longer set in stone. I'll go get some water. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking whatever we're drinking, whatever we're smoking. Take a toke here in a 3, a 2, a 1. Skull. Now the water's gonna get nasty because it's like room temperature. Not because it's gonna become the same nasty as whatever on my League of Legends. It's a VR game. You think I would promote a League of Legends in any capacity? My chances to start V? Well, I mean, you're kind of already there, I guess. I really don't think I should really get into why I don't like that game anymore. No! Wait! I have to go. See you next time you're streaming. Alright, see you another time. The extraction mode's kind of fun. Well, from what I've been told, it's a mess, even in that mode. But guess what? You probably can't fucking play it because of the free-to-play scheme, and how they claim that they have a lot of people playing, but it's really just people yearning for the mines. Ow! What the hell? It's pre-alpha? It's not even that anymore. It hasn't been pre-alpha for a long time. It's full release. Unless we're both talking about different things. You need a subscription to play it. Not necessarily. They have an option for you to grind out currency in the mines, and then you can, after grinding long enough, which is hell on earth in of itself, then you can buy the full game for free. But good luck, because you're gonna get killed by like all the kids in the lobby over there. That's the mistake that they made, was doing a free to play, was going free to play, because the pre-alpha extraction mode. Oh yeah, they do not have that's the thing about them, is that they lack identity, because they wanna do an extraction mode. They wanna do a battle royale. They wanna make a one-size-fit-all game, and it ends up that nobody actually ends up doing anything productive with their time. So, you know, the end result just ends up with the game being bad. That's the problem. That's the problem with that game. It doesn't have an identity anymore. And to be honest, it's not even the fault of the people who are working on it. It's the fault of the CEO. He's the sole reason that the game is going down the tubes. Listen, man. As a game about decisions once told me, if it looks like shit and it smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know it's shit, alright? Oh, JPC. I need this. Listen, I can't recommend that game anymore. You know, I've seen things. Mostly because once upon a time I was a partial moderator on their Discord. So I know what's been going down, you know. I know things. Did you know that they literally hired one guy to literally do nothing but be the partial community manager, and but also at the same time just host some really shitty fucking events? They literally hired him just for that. Like, can you imagine? Where's all this money going, you know? Why do they have so much money? Why are they wasting it, you know? Why couldn't it be spent on actually improving the game, you know? Why do we have... My friend... I have a friend who I think they're kind of like ignoring him now because he wasn't that big of an issue, but let me just say it was no coincidence that like a week or two after I started, like, gotta play Grim. Nah, I'm not playing that. My friend Stax already plays that game, and it doesn't interest me in the slightest. So. Yes, it turns out that I am very, very, very well known by Short Stack VR, the guy whose pancake mix appears on this very map. Hey. Yeah, it's just not for me. You know, I thought Tabor wasn't for me, but then they added the PVE mode, and then suddenly it became for me. I was like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's crazy how they added a PVE mode and then everything changed. Truth or dare? Okay, truth, I guess. Wait, how does truth or dare work again? If you don't want to answer the truth, then you have to do a dare, right? Or is that the other way around? Or is it interchangeable? I have no idea. Maybe there's no take backsies. No triple truesies. Is it true that I lie sometimes? Of course, everyone lies. There is nobody in this world that if anybody tells you that they never lie, that in of itself is a lie, so why, were you hoping that I would pick dare? Too bad. Galil. It's on the... Yeah, kind of. What could I possibly do? What could I even possibly do? You're gonna ask me to throw away my gun? You're gonna ask me to shoot myself? I mean, if you tell me to toss my gun, yo, can you join? Sorry, Banana. I don't do viewer rates. I'm purely a PVE only guy. So yeah, nope. Sorry. Number 2, shoot myself. I could just like boop myself in I could just boop myself in the leg because that's not gonna kill me. In the head 20 times, then I'd simply say no. I mean, I don't have to honor the truth or dare. I mean, let's be honest. I don't give a shit. Okay, yeah. Why if I say no balls? Oh no, what will I ever do now? See, this is why that particular generation is so is so stupid, because they get peer pressure by shit like no balls. Like you guys are literally that generation that the TikTok kids grew up in are literally like the dumbest generation, because they see something online and then they think, oh shit, that looks cool, I'm gonna do that, even if it has horrible ramifications for their health or anything of that sort. It's just why, you know? Be like Kratos. No. Also, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm pretty sure that the current plan is to go live all the way from, well, currently it's 5:45. I started at 5. The current plan is to go all the way from 5 to like 9 or 10. So maybe 11. Hell, why not, right? So just be prepared for like, I don't know, like a cooking for like a one period in time where I just like cook or something. Cooking stream. You don't really need to see me cook instant noodles though, so no. It's not gonna happen. I mean, I can record it, but I definitely won't be showing any of you. Actually, what if I'm not gonna... I'm not going to show you guys no matter what, so there's no point in saying I may do it. It's just I'm not gonna do it. Haha, thought you could escape me. I know you escaped again. Oh, it didn't. In the case of Truth or Dare, the concept in of itself is quite stupid. Why would you even need... Why would you even, like, you know, do something like that? You know? Doesn't it seem counterproductive to even consider the act of playing Truth or Dare? You know they made like a horror... You know they made a horror movie about Truth or Dare, right? It was pretty fucking stupid, but if I remember correctly, the show ended with something along the lines of the fucking girl, like, instead of choosing to just break the cycle and die, literally like fucking went ahead and and like condemned the entire world to the fucking Truth or Dare game. And I was like, bruh. She really sacrificed the many to save the few. I was like, bruh. It's like, okay, sure, it's emotional, but you just condemned like the hundreds of thousands of people who watch your video to die. It's the stupidest thing ever. Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry I got on so late. I have more physiotherapy, and I will continue to have more physiotherapy. So, just be prepared for a lot of late streams on the weekends. And a 3-2-1 skull. Are you prepared? Because I'm ready to stream for like the next for the next three or more hours. Need any more game suggestions from 1980? You mean game suggestions like Deltarune? But sure, go ahead. Lay 'em on me. Get your knee fixed? Dog, I'm trying. It's not that simple. There's so many what's-its and do's-its. It's not... look, okay, I can pay for like like 7 or 8 sessions. Alright? I can pay for like 7 or 8 sessions for this year. After that, I'm not gonna see the physiotherapist anymore until that insurance money comes back to me, and then I do it again. Unless my mom yells at me or we fell out so bad that she doesn't want me to use her insurance card anymore. Then I'm gonna have to start paying out of pocket. Getting ready to jump in. Oh my god, the first viewer raid ever. Transmass 74. Transmass Yankee 74. The first viewer to ever join Okami in his raids. Oh yeah, that's a lot of sessions? Yeah. The thing about it is that, is that it's gonna take quite a while because this has been a chronic issue of like 1.5 years. So, yeah. Also, as you can, I don't know if you know, but in accordance to your bullet thing, when you buy the guns, it tells you what the bullet, level 2, 60k left. Honestly, not bad. Uh, uh, it says the bullet chamber right here, and when you go to magazine, typically they tell you the gun. The gun comes with the description, and then you can just like, you know. You know? 60k left. Okay. In light of that, I will help you I'll help you a little. I'll help you a little bit. Since you only have 60k left, so you are Spectre 2, correct? Let's craft you a loadout in which is good enough in of itself. So this is the weapon. There's a rifle I like, but you don't know what it's called. We can take a look. There's the SKS, the L85A2, which is like a gun that I said was actually okay if you don't mind the fucking like terrible sights. Stoner M16A2. It's got a circle on the end of it. A circle on the end of it. What, this? You like the AUG? Or is it something else? Am I missing something? Anything? The VSS? No, the VSS is probably Spec 3. Is this the gun? Is this the rifle you like? The AK-74 is the last item on Spec 2. So yeah, that's... What can I buy now? Up to the MDR. We're really getting into like the expensive shit here. What is it? Tell me your secrets. I don't know. I've never used a Tika in my life, but it being in 7.62x51 would make it pretty scary, you know? Oh well. Is it the shotgun? It may be the shotgun. Am I ready to go? I think so. Is my fuel running out? Tika versus Tatra? Dude, try 44 Magnum versus Tatra. I forgot to bring a purple. Audio choppy, did I ruin the stream? If your audio's choppy, you may wanna just you may wanna just like open and close your thing again, maybe. Yeah.
Ja cię zabił, Parkonte.
Oh. Is it Makarov versus Tatra? Yeah. Yeah. That was a huge risk peeking right there. You're back? Is the stream fixed? Did you fix it? Are you fixed? Oh well, speaking of which. Oh yeah. Hey, you guys know what? Let's if I remember correctly, allegedly, according to some sources, there is a static spawn for the flares on this map. Hearing it from the horse's mouth, you know. You're gay. Do I have anything to say about it? Well, I am too. All right, so you ain't special. Whatever you think you is. I literally do not care. Don't pander to him. He's just attention seeking because he's just attention seeking. Hey sniper, what are you doing? How you doing? So apparently there's a static flare spawn in here, but hey, you human? No, you're an alien. You're an alien species. At least that's what I hear. You know, you're that guy from Star Trek. 500 cigarettes. That's you.
Střel je do jejich skurvených ksichtů.
I don't know if you're trying to rage bait or something, but in some very odd case that you just so happen to not be rage baiting, I'm just gonna tell you that there's nothing wrong with being gay, and you're just being irrational. All right, so. So I don't know what you're trying to tell. I don't know what you're trying to tell me because there's literally no consequence to being gay because I'm still here, evidently. So whatever you want, man. You wanna go ahead and turn yourself straight, be my guest. I'm not the person to help you. Go talk to a therapist. Mike's a little choppy. Okay, no worries. I'm pretty sure what's actually happening is my noise gain is a little high. My gain is a little high, so okay, it's probably better now because I've lowered the mic volume so that it may not get cut out from the noise suppression. Okay, congrats, I guess. Wait, why do you need to enter a stream and know that you need to tell me about this? I'm not really that interested in your personal life, you know? Hey, Law! How you doing? We're just playing some Tabor. How's my mic now? Is it still choppy? Because I lowered the gain a bit, which probably shouldn't hit the threshold for the noise suppression anymore. PV is better now. I mean you'll get an incredibly biased view from me, but as far as I'm concerned, it's always been better than PvP because you don't have to deal with any of the bullshit that really comes with that comes with PvP. But once again, it's a completely biased view. So and as for whether it's better, depending on who you ask, it's debatable. Mike is fine. That's great to hear. It depends on who you ask. Some people don't like the fact that the AI are harder, even though that does kind of make PvE better in a certain way. But also, sometimes they have. I'm not saying that the Tabor community has valid concerns all the time, only sometimes, because to be honest, as far as I'm concerned, the Tabor community are just a bunch of 12-year-olds whining and crying all the time. They do a hell of a lot of damage. Well, now I feel like they changed. It's cutting out for you. I don't know if this is a you or me issue, but if Law says it's fine, then it could be. I don't know what particular issue could bring up a mic issue, but not the game audio. I don't have any dropped frames on my end, so I don't know what the issue is, to be honest. I've already lowered it so that I don't accidentally hit the the threshold or whatever, which might make me a little bit too soft because my gain was 11 decibels before and now it's only 4 decibels. So it's a pretty significant change. You close and come back. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Gotta hit that gotta see that vertical and horizontal stream and what's up. Yeah, I think that the Tabor community just likes to whine and cry a lot. You know those, like, have you ever been to the Reddit before, Law? Where you have like the kids who say like the dumbest shit, like, I shot him 50 times and he still didn't die. You know, stuff like that. Bullet output and bullets hit are two very different things, but seems like they can't comprehend that apparently. I don't know. I mean, I could just be mean, but I feel like it's a very safe criticism to say that if you were having this much trouble with killing anything in general, I might say that they should probably consider a change in game, maybe Sea of Thieves, you know, or not even Sea of Thieves, maybe Golf with Friends. Now Mike sounds normal. What do you mean? It's actually not your fault. I just am not able to articulate myself at all clearly, so it ends up that you think like the mic is cutting out and it's just me like yeah. Yeah. You got destroyed by Tatra kits and each of them, dude. Like, it's rough. It's really, really rough.
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate area.
Huh?
Bunkers are
What?
no longer considered secure.
Kill 20 Fenix that display Timmy-like behavior on Matkamias or Chonoff What? What kind of... Huh? Hey, Dayton. What kind of... It was really cutting out? Yeah, I'm very curious as to what was causing the issues as well. What the hell is that quest? It's them trying to be relevant, I guess. You know, you know, you do one thing where like you get one fad, you know, in your community, and then suddenly everyone's trying to lean in on the fad, I guess. I don't get it either, because the Timmy thing is not funny to me. It has never been funny. So the humor is completely lost on me, at the very least. You know, some people be like, ha hee ha. I gotta find those people and find out what like age group they are, because like calling people Timmys is like the literal unfunniest thing I've ever heard in my life. People with gear fear have gear fear because they're new to the game. The only way that they're going to improve is by having them play the game to the point where they don't get gear fear anymore. And we can't do that by putting them down. I am 14 and this is deep. I I went into a whole ass spiel there over, as you Americans like to call it, a nothing burger. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, are you ready for the cooking stream later? That I will definitely do because I have, even though I have no idea how to have my camera go into the, how to put my use blah 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 blah. Are you ready for the cooking stream? Even though I have absolutely no idea how to you know get it to work, you know, just a casual, like, you see me making instant noodles and like boiling the water, like, alright. That's all I'm literally gonna do, is just make instant noodles and just turn it into a stream. Hyol of Hyol. Let's go. Also another thing that I've been like, that I keep seeing in recent, people complaining about spawning in and instantly dying. Now there has been evidence that Nikolai's on the map. There has been actual evidence that this is in fact happening. So it's not because I've seen captured screenshots of deaths that happened like 25 seconds. So it's not fake, right? But I have this sneaking suspicion that the people who are actually that are actually getting clapped by these people however many seconds into the raid are actually standalone players, because they have the worst they don't have a PC, so their thing really suffers, right? Scathing 2 hits the head. I missed. I hate to break it to you, Chief, but I missed. I mean, yeah, they do that sometimes as well, but scabs need to kind of be a little bit stronger than regular humans. So whatever would typically kill a human probably shouldn't do that for. Go away. So where is Nikolai? Is he over there or over here? What gun am I using? The SG552. It's got a quest attached to it. Hello, Mr. Nikolai. How are you doing? Get the hell away from me. See, this boy ain't shit. What'd I say? What'd I say? You want the smoke? You got it. We got beef. Trying to catch these hands. Nah, I don't play football. I don't play with viewers because I can't. You typically can't really trust viewers to not, you know, absolutely murder your face in. I'm completely out of ammo except for my AP. Easy, because there's no other reason to play anything else than easy. I mean it is true though. There's what benefit could there be to playing anything else other than easy, right? All good? Yeah. If it gave like better odds of spawning high quality loot, give you buff loot, I have never heard of such a thing in my life. So unless it's officially confirmed, I will say no, because I'm gonna be honest, I get good enough stuff on regular on easy as is already. It's oh wow, look at this champion over here. He almost single-handedly took me down. Amazing. Give a little clap for this Phoenix, everyone. How come when you spawning you can't exfil then? It's like a balance thing. The exfils need time to spawn in number one, cause then you know you don't have people who like spawn in and then immediately exfil, cause then you just have people who rush like all the static spawn areas that exists, and then you just make it out with the loot without the consequences, which doesn't really make a very fun gameplay loop for the other people. But in the case of PVE, it incentivizes people to not, you know, exit raid immediately. Well, you're not technically wrong. It's not that it gives the scavs better stuffs. It allows them to full auto you and increase their overall health as well. So it's not technically true. It's not technically right, but it's also technically right. Oh my god. Playing with this is so painful. So I cannot do that. Please let there be something here. Okay. Well, if there's nothing here. Okay. There we go. Better. How do you see the map from your wrist? You don't see the map from your wrist, but if you just, it's a hollow watch, right? So you just do that, and then it will show you the nearest exfil, which apparently is rooftop. It also show you the rate time and your health. Oh, look at you. Rocking out the Viet. Point firing, baby. You only play Island. ChatGPT said you can see the map when you tap your wrist thing. ChatGPT says a lot of things, you know. Not all of it is always true, but technically you can see the but technically you can have a compass that shows you where you exfil. ChatGPT lied. Yeah, ChatGPT, like the model says, you know, they can make mistakes, you know. To be honest, asking it about advice or anything is probably not such a good idea. You'd be better off asking it for emotional support. Why get a therapist when you can talk to ChatGPT who will validate all your feelings? You know? Think about it. ChatGPT is, I'm not sure if this is technically accurate, but ChatGPT often is coded in a way in which it is in which it will agree with you. Well, agrees with everything you say. Well, that's a yes and a no, because you can literally ask it to be brutally honest if you to be honest with you if you want it. All you have to do is just say so. Say pretty please, and then suddenly it will. Do you hit any vaults? You just play map and not hit vaults. I mean, I do. It's just that some of them are kind of a waste. Plus, I only have like 5 key cards right now, so there's no real point because I have all the guns that I need right now. Yeah, bro. I have Nikolai gear. Hooray. Oh crap. Those are regular bullets. Did I accidentally use my AP ammo somewhere? Oops. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, bro. I killed Nikolai. How can you tell? I've tried to have it make a gun guide, but scraped the web and barfed 10 times out of 10. I got guns too and have no idea where they're called. And no idea what bullets go in. Here, I'll help you with that. And say this gun over here. Looks very cool. You have no idea what it is, right? What is this crazy round? You see this little place here? I don't know if you have this, but put it in. 5.7 by 28 by 28. Boom, baby. Let's see. Terran tactical innovations. What the hell is this round? Boom, 45 ACP. You know? Hell yeah, brother. That's AP. That is AP 44 Magnum. What a chat. You know? What the hell is this mysterious drum? Boom. 5.56 by 45. Okay. You don't got that yet? Oh, you will. How do you get that, you might ask? Well, it's very simple actually. You go into your market, you run all the way over here, beyond Spectre Ornaments. You run Tamarik's bunker upgrades. You go over here, and then it will tell you like Armory 2 once you can buy it. Once you can buy it, and then you spend your money, and then bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You know? I'm actually very curious how because you know, you've talked about it before, you know, and you told me to grow my wheat. So you know to tell me to grow the wheat in the nursery, but you never played the game before. So I don't know if like Stacks was telling you how to do the wheat growing thing or what, but Jesus Christ, man, holy shit. Hit shot 8 Phoenix from 30 meters away while using SMGs. Bet. 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 Drop the base. Pop. 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 If Armory level 2 is unlocked at level 6 and you're already Spectre 2, chances are you can already buy it actually. Is the thing. So thanks. I only know from Stacks' stream, but Stacks hasn't played the game in a long time. He's been playing Grim. He's the Grim guy now. We haven't used the UMP in a long time. It's a very cool gun. I'm envious of those open doors. It takes the moolah, man. It takes the cash money. The green what you mean, you know? Oh, give me the oomph. Give me the oomph. It was long back. Yeah, he played the game for like 2 years straight. You remember those days? I wasn't a moderator for Stacks' stream then. Crazy, huh? Alright.
Please do not forget to stow your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. 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 And one more for the picture. Who dares message me on my phone? Are you serious? So apparently my mom knows about my nepotism job. Huh? She says She says it's very disappointed that I could have been more upfront. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. I didn't need to explain myself to my mom about my nepotism job because of the contempt that they had from my aunt. No, I don't think so. I'm not falling for that bullshit. We're very disappointed. Yeah, of course you are. Just like you're disappointed in me about everything. About everything. Do I really have to... Do I really have to argue with my mom back and forth while I'm on stream over text? I'm so sick of her crap, man. You're just doing PVE too? Hell yeah. PVE is the way. Alright, get ready to argue. Oh my god. Do I really have to argue with my mom? Daily argue session check? Yeah. I'm just wondering now who sent that picture of me and my aunt. Okay, I'm not having I'm not having this I'm not having this conversation anymore. All right, let's get back to the stream. I don't need to entertain my mom being my mom. Uh Give me a moment. Actually, do I have any 5.5s? Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any 5.56 45 ACP. Oops. Thought I had some. Did that just take 50 bullets? Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna play one raid, and then, I'm gonna have to go ahead and make some calls to fucking talk I'm gonna have to make some calls to see who the fuck leaked the image of, Okay, this woman has the goal to tell me to put myself in her shoes. Nope, we're done. I'm done talking to her. Yeah, nope, I'm done. 3 phones, 3 USB chargers. Do I have all of that? Well, definitely. Oh, I don't have enough USB chargers. I can't do this in a moment. Oh, I can do half of it. Oh my lord! Don't you guys just love don't you guys just love having to deal with my family drama in on stream? Sounds like a real piece of work. I mean, respectfully, because this is exactly how she turned out is why I didn't tell her about the nepotism job. But what I want to know now is who the hell leaked who the hell leaked the photo. That's what I want to know now. I'm genuinely curious who was the one who leaked the photo of me and my aunt together on today's job, on today's half day at work. I'm not gonna have this conversation. Stream, she got the entire stream's attention. She sure does. I don't have to deal with this anymore. I'm not gonna deal with this anymore. However I got the job is none of her fucking business. To let's be real here. Where is Blood Beach now? That's a very good question. Where is Blood Beach? Can I play with you? Sorry, Tabor. God, I'm not not I'm dealing with shit right now, so no. I mean, I don't play with viewers anyways, but I'm dealing with something at the moment. Yeah, keep work life separate. I mean, I don't mean to intrude, but she literally just she's ruining her own vacation. What can I say? She's literally fucking overseas right now, enjoying her vacation, and then you know she's messaging me to fucking ruin her own vacation. Like, what can I do? What should I? There's nothing in the world that I could be doing right now that wouldn't piss her off. Apparently, because apparently yesterday, oh, I didn't call her for how do I do the zoom in thing? That's a streamer mode setting. Under settings, you go to streaming beta, and then camera zoom. You see in other people. Yeah. The settings, streaming, camera zoom. Yeah. You heard me yesterday when she was yesterday the whole like, oh, or was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. It was the day before, and then whatever now. I'm so sick of her crap at this rate. Yeah. That's the streaming mode. There was one point in time where the hold on, I need to text my mom with the snipe reply to tell her that if I were in your shoes, I'd be enjoying my vacation instead of talking to me. Okay, so it turns out it really is my aunt that yeah. I told her if I were in her shoes, I'd worry about it at home and not text me to ruin the vacation. There's seriously no point. There's seriously no point right now in having a counterintuitive argument with her. I am 150% sure that because of that and I am so confident that she would have been vindictive enough to force me to stop working, that I purposely hit how I got employed, and now she's trying to virtue signal me by saying no, I wouldn't have been like that. So add that to the list of issues that I gotta worry about when she gets home. Do you guys want to hear me talk to my aunt about the whole thing? Genuine question. Do you want to hear me talk to my aunt about the thing? Because I'm gonna be honest right now. I said as a joke that she should send it to my mom to piss her off, but seems like my aunt may have actually done it, and I mean, I feel like if I can at least get her to confirm it, then yeah, at least I will feel better about it. Why is it every time I've gone live this past week, there's always been some drama. I literally had to skip yesterday's stream because of her. Ooh, very nice. It is already ruined. Okay, suit yourself. Whatever, man. Whatever she wants. She's the only one that can ever be happy in this world. I have to call. She texts me within 2 hours. I have to respond to her at the drop of a dime. You know, I'm so sick of this. I don't care whatever ramifications happen when she gets home, but she is in no moral standpoint in which I would suffer any consequences. And if she does try to put them on me anyways, then well, there's gonna be hell to pay. Are all exfils by the water? In this on island, it seems to be the case, yeah. But it's not. But I don't think you should walk. I don't think you should just walk along the shoreline, you know, because Number one, all the good loot is within the island itself. Number two is that it's also sometimes there are landmines around the place.
Oszaleję ekskoronek szedł.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. He was a little bit too close for comfort, don't you think? Oh yeah, the orange keycard exit. It's in Island. It's the only exfil, and it's around this area. Oh my god, this woman. I'm so sick of her. Disheartening that you're not even apologetic on your behavior. Oh my god! She actually thinks I'm in the wrong. Oh my god, my heart is hurting so bad. It's so good. All right, let's exfil and then let's call my aunt. Yeah, I just need to confirm with my aunt that that she thought I was serious when about I just need to confirm if my aunt thought I was serious when I told her that you know, when I told her to send that to my mom to piss her off. Wait, she thought I was serious? Uh-oh. Hey Higo, thank you. Just tell her what she wants to hear for your own mentals. Well, apparently her own mentals right now is that what am I supposed to say? Sorry, it's too late for that. I can tell you that much. Hey Higo. There will be hell to pay. Make no mistake about that. You're about the... Don't you love family drama? Don't you just love family drama? Or is it getting boring at this point? Because I'm gonna be honest. It seems I'm starting to get the feeling that it's starting to become really annoying for some people at this point. Already I mean, look, I can't ruin her vacation more than I already have. It's already ruined, remember? She's tense. Is there a way that I can play if I'm super bored? Well, number one, I have to deal with family drama right now, so not really. But number two, I don't typically play with viewers at the moment. This is last raid? Well, yes, before I have to go and fucking call my aunt to get an explanation as why did she actually send that photo to my mom. Alright, yeah, thanks for understanding, man. not excited for when my parents get home tomorrow. But then again, you know, amongst all the shit that they've done to me, this is it's not even like this is not even like top 10 consequence for them. This is like baby bones shit. We can wait for the exfil though. Wait, well, I'm not gonna. It's already ruined. We'll try to have a good day. I mean, at this point, I think that's a little bit impossible, but yeah, I'll try, man. Like, I'm really trying here. You guys get to hear first-hand family drama on the. Ooh, well, the gods. Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing the mood down, everyone, but yeah, I just best we can do sometimes is make people happy. Making a narcissist happy is kind of impossible. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. It's good. It's kind of impossible. She'll never be happy no matter what. Sometimes is yeah. It's buzzkill. Yeah, talk about absolute buzzkill. Oh man, I didn't get this exfil. My bad. New thing to know. I mean, I can't blame you for trying to help at least, but yeah, it's complicated, unfortunately. But yeah. He wasn't following. Yeah, it's I don't blame you. I mean, my family drama is such a fucking snooze fest, man. I wouldn't be paying attention either. Ruining moods across the planet, yo. Yeah. I mean, I really didn't think she would have actually sent the photo she took to my mom, but well, you know, I'm gonna have to tell my grandparents as well because this is not okay, really. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to tell my grandparents as well, because it's like even if my aunt thought I was joking about the send it to my mom thing, she probably should have known better. Really, just don't ruin your weekend. I mean, like my mom said, it's already ruined, right? I need to actually talk to them just to figure out what to do, and then you guys get to see the Asian in me come out, cause I'm gonna talk to my my grandparents in the Asian language, you know. And then I'm gonna put the speaker up to the phone just cause, you know, so that you guys can hear. You get the front row seats for the family drama. I hate to monetize it, but at this point, I'd be stupid to just, since this happened on stream, we might as well go through with it, you know. Fuck it, right? I hope you guys can hear it. Or I hope you guys will be able to hear it. Only, wow, only. I killed only 2 from 30 meters away? Really? That is surprising. Is that at least one more? Hell yeah. Oh. If I die, oopsie daisies, I guess, but at this point, who cares, right? Oh, minor bleeding. Ain't that a doozy? We won't hold you to it. I mean, I'm not gonna talk to my mom, I'm gonna talk to my aunt, so. That'll be preserved for eternity. Yeah, there's no way to escape this now, isn't it? Let's set down the let's set the stuff down and call my aunt. See what's up, you know?
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer
Yes, Jordan.
Yes, hi Kutzea.
Yes.
Sorry I call you so suddenly lah, but seems like my parents received the photo that we took this morning lah. Did
I sent to your brother. I sent to my brother only.
Oh.
That's your father lah. Because he's concerned. I heard from Mama lah. So I just say that Jordan is doing good. He's fine. So your father very polite. So he came to me. He said that please take care of Jordan. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah. Are they
wait.
happy?
Wait. So can I can you rewind it back? How
Okay, oh no. Just I sent a picture of you standing at the door, right? So I sent to your father. I say that Jordan is working here. He's doing okay.
Okay, that seems very
need to worry.
professional, yeah.
Then he asked me another question. He said, "Thanks for letting me know." That means obviously you didn't let him know lah.
Yeah, cause I mean they are reacting in a way that I kind of expected them to react if I ever told them so
Yeah. So he said that how you got the job? I said, oh, because I'm also working there. So we are colleagues. Anyway, is these two centers are opened by my cousin lah. That means you know lah, Mandy lah. So
yeah.
okay, you recognize her, right? So
I mean
she
it's new to me lah, but that's cool.
she is someone grew up with me and your father. Since our baby years. So he's very familiar with her. So I don't know. He sounds happy, and then he say, please look after him. So I said that I'm not in the same branch, but Hui Min came to me. Hui Min asked me, how are you related to Jordan? I said we have the same last name.
Yeah.
So he say, oh, no wonder you all look the same.
Oh yeah, she did say that, yeah.
So I said, oh really? So yeah, actually yeah. So I think your life should be okay there lah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So your
but
parents are okay?
well, I don't know about my dad, but I know my mom definitely isn't okay because she 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 texted me just out of the blue while I was doing my own thing just now, and she told me that
Mm.
she was disappointed in me for not
Right.
telling her how I got the job. And then when I
Mm.
asked her what do you mean, then she, sent the photo of you and me like together,
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
So I basically just told her that, I knew she'd act exactly this way. That's why I
Mm.
didn't
Mm.
tell her. Because I mean that is unfortunately the truth.
Mm.
I
Mm.
knew
Mm.
that I knew that she act this way, and she's
Mm.
currently on vacation right now, so there's
Mm.
little point in talking about it, right? I told her
Mm. Mm.
to I told her that she told me to put herself in my shoes, and she said
Mm.
that what I thought was wrong, that she wouldn't have overreacted in the way
Mm.
that she
Mm.
is now if I had just told her then. And then she
Mm.
told her to put herself in my shoes. So I basically just replied to her to not worry about it and just enjoy the rest of the vacation. Because she's coming home
Mm.
tomorrow night, right? So
Mm.
there's no point in ruining it already because,
Mm.
quite frankly, like, I didn't tell you this, but on like Wednesday, no, I think it was on Thursday night, uh,
Mm.
I was also once again like doing my content creation stuff, so I didn't hear her message me, and
Mm.
I was non-contactable for the 2 hours. So
Mm.
basically she had a full-blown panic over it, and then she started
Mm.
spam calling me. When I finally picked up,
Mm.
then she went into this tirade, you see.
Mm.
So
Mm.
yeah, then
Oh,
yeah, she
okay, Jordan.
overreacted over nothing.
As parent, right, we will always have this thing that we are worried for our children. To be honest, lah.
I know, I
Yeah.
fully understand, but the thing is that this was a non-emergency
Uh,
to be quite honest. She just asked if I was doing all right. So I just felt like it was disproportionate her anger towards me for just being non-contactable for two
mm,
hours.
mm,
Like typically like when I was in military, I was non-contactable for 5 days and there was never any issue.
mm,
So I failed to see why like she would get so blown out of proportion. I understand that she was concerned, but her reaction to me during Wednesday night was quite frankly it was like not or Thursday night was quite frankly
not a nice day.
too much, yeah. And because
Mm,
of it, I kind of ended up having to I kind of had like a panic attack on
mm,
Thursday night because my brain knew I didn't do anything wrong, but my heart was
mm,
aching anyway because I mean I've been
mm,
conditioned to
mm,
feel bad whenever.
mm,
So
mm,
at the end of the day, it got so bad that I ended up yesterday Friday I had to end up visiting Mama to talk to talk my feelings out, you see. So
mm,
it was
mm,
kind of that bad lah. And then yeah,
mm. Yeah.
unfortunately it seems that even though my dad was in good faith, he ended up having to share it with my mom lah, which ended up in
Mm,
her obviously spiraling out like
mm.
this and saying
I think
all
it's a
these.
good move that I mean I haven't talked to your father for a while, so I think she really appreciate. I think it's a good turning point for us as well. So now it's for your dad to manage your mom.
I
To be
don't
honest, right?
I don't
It's
exactly
for
know if I cannot confirm or deny that because I mean I've like tried to ask where is the beef, between the two of
mm,
you, and my
mm,
mom at first couldn't give me a straight answer, and then when she
mm,
finally told me, I
mm,
went to go and confirm with Mama and Yeye, and
mm,
apparently what I was told by them was a complete lie. Right,
mm,
so I can't trust my mom's words. My dad didn't say anything about it at that point, so I don't know
mm,
what is his relation with you at this current point in time. But
mm,
if he's
mm,
saying that he's glad that at least you're like taking care of me or whatever, and he seems okay about it, then I can
mm,
only hope he's actually okay about it and is not putting on a
mm,
farce just immediately snitch to my mom about it and her to go on a tirade lah. I can only assume
mm,
that he was in good faith told my mom, and my mom was the one who
Okay.
kind of.
To be honest, I grew up together with your dad, right? I truly believe that he's a good person. So I think
I do too.
he,
Yeah.
yeah, I truly
The
believe
the
he's a
only
good
problem
person.
is that
He-
is my mom really, because she unfortunately is a narcissist, and she has never seen any wrong in the way she brought up me and my sister, and my mom has even got to the point to brainwashing my sister to hate you as well for absolutely no reason, right? So my mom kind of is the problem in of itself. But the problem is that my dad doesn't really want to lose my mom, right? They've they've had huge arguments in the past before where so many arbitrary things were brought up, or even like minor things will set my mom off. And my dad has always just tried to be the bigger man and just say it was his fault and to end the argument right there to prevent further arguments. But the thing is that it kind of affects me as well, because when I do something wrong that or something that my mom perceives as wrong, my dad has to side with my mom because he doesn't want to ruin the relationship between
Understand.
each
Understand,
other,
yeah.
which in the end affects me. Like I know my dad is an okay guy. When he's around and it's just me and him, most of the time it's very chill. There's no actual problem. It's just really my mom, right? So, yeah. So that's why,
So I think
yeah.
yeah. So today, right, actually is a big blow to her lah, because considering that okay, I mean I only know from yeah, he said that because you're not going to continue with undoxing, and they don't want you to continue to stay at home with your mom barking at you. So that's why they say, is there any opportunity? I say, yes, of course. You know Joycelyn, you saw Joycelyn before. She doesn't turn up. So we were actively looking for someone to replace her. So, Zun that you also needed a job. So I say that, I called Shirley and I say, do you want to consider? Because we never had a male admin before, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they also willing, and in fact, Shirley think very highly of you.
Oh, I'm glad.
She even told me that this Jordan guy not bad, maybe one day he can be our management trainee. So why let go of the opportunity, whereby I have a good say in this company?
I'm
so
very flattered that Charlene thinks very highly of me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. So continue to work hard. Tell your dad I said that, because this is what Shirley told me, that I was quite surprised also.
Yeah,
Then,
because to be honest, like up to this point, I had no idea how good or bad I was doing. I mean, I make mistakes here and there, but I try to learn from them. To be honest, like I know I'm not doing the best job right now, so.
Of course, you are still very young. You don't have a lot of work experience. I also learned through the hard way, to be honest, Jordan.
Yeah.
Because, as you know, most of them, actually, maybe every one of them, they have a degree, except for me and you, maybe, and Valerie.
Oh wow, really?
But why I can be a center leader? There must be a reason. One day you can be a center leader without that degree as well. Yeah. So I'm trying to. You can tell your dad as well. I also don't have a degree. He knows what. Because I also don't like to study what. So I just work my way up lor. I also work my way up lor. Actually, you know, Mandy, right? She also invite me. Do you want to be a shareholder? I said it's okay. Because you know Josh has PSLE. My focus is always on my kids. And and Mama. I don't have any other time. So once I finish my work, I will study with them. I'll spend time with them. This is my goal lah. It's just like how I want to spend time with you and your sis when you were very young. Because I like it that way lah. That's all. I like it that way lah. So your mom doesn't like it, I know. So, but you can just tell them this is my goal. Actually, I want you to be a successful person. In fact, I want to offer your father. If your sister come back from Australia and she cannot find a job, because it's so hard to find a job now. Find a good job lah.
I know.
Actually, I have many other opportunities because I have many connections. So anytime, if you don't like this job, Jordan also never mind. I have other options as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Because happened that Uncle Simon, all his poly friend, university, they are all big bosses now. So actually, we recommended a lot of jobs for a lot of other people. But of course, also work through the hard way lah. There's no free lunch lah.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. But because you are still very young, you can start with us, and slowly, I even tell Mandy that you will not stay forever, because I want you to be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you just learn now. You just learn. Tell your dad, tell your mom when they come back, talk nicely lah.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I'm not gonna have any actual problem with my dad right now, but I'm just gonna really explain to my mom that it was exactly the way that she acts right now that that warranted me not telling her about my employment, and then also that she was that I understand her concern for me the other day, but she was being irrational and honestly quite mean with the way she was talking to me.
Actually, you can also tell her I didn't tell anybody about our relationship. Only Mandy know. Even Shirley doesn't know.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody you are my nephew.
Oh yeah, I
Until
mean,
today, until today they come and ask me. They say you all really look alike.
oh yeah,
So
I didn't tell anybody either, but
yeah, because
they
it's
seem to like just know for some reason.
yeah, and then somehow or other maybe me and you really look alike, and also
I guess so.
um
Yeah.
yeah, I also don't want them to think that I have favoritism. You know,
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I did.
I
Yeah, so
don't
so
think
I
I
didn't
don't like
treat you
the
any
idea.
differently.
I don't like that
Yeah.
idea of like, nepotism being a shield for any mistakes that I make, stuff like that. I don't think
The
that's a
only
very
the
good work
only
ethic.
thing I check in with Valerie is that how's Jordan doing? Then she told me that you don't see colors well, all that. I said, oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
let's
the color blindness
see
thing
and
was
how
a bit blown out of
this
proportion,
yeah,
to
this
be
one I'm
honest.
not aware. Even I asked Ye said you so not aware. I said, never
Yeah.
mind. Let's work on this because if
I
you
have a mild color deficiency, but it's not that serious.
mm,
Just yeah.
yeah, so yeah, just move forward lah. When they come back, just
Yeah.
explain to them lah. Because I didn't tell anybody. Nobody knows that you're my nephew anyway.
Yeah. I just hope my mom
Yeah.
doesn't fly off the handle like she typically does, because I mean, at the very least when she was talking to me or texting me, she was at least trying to she was texting me like she was like trying to be nice or something, which is very very
Mm,
different from how she texts or
mm,
calls me. But we can
mm,
only wait
mm,
and see what happens tomorrow. But
mm.
but yeah, I just need to clear it up because I have no idea how she got
No,
how she
I
got
just send it to your because your brother is my brother is very concerned. I know,
yeah.
so that's why I sent to him, and I think he really replied me in a very very nice and polite manner, and it's clearly very obvious that he's very concerned, and he really appreciate that you got a proper job, you're not doing something bad. So
I'm not
yeah,
I'm not doing drugs.
yeah, because you know what the people are doing now, right? I hope you're not vaping. So
No.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
smoke, I don't vape, I don't go out clubbing, none of that stuff. I
yeah.
mostly just
That's
stay
that's
home
a
and play games, which
that
I mean you could see that as a bad
that's
thing, but honestly it keeps me away from all the riff-raff, right?
yeah, that's a in thing now. You see, so you can tell them actually this job doesn't allow us to smoke, doesn't allow us to vape. Actually we have to project a very good image because of our nature of job,
Yeah.
education. So actually you are in safe hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like even when there were a lot of people smoking around me, the military, I also didn't fall for it. In fact, I frequently like condoned or not condoned. I frequently condemned them smoking because they were smoking a lot. Yeah, so
Yeah. So maybe I think your mom was just only angry because you didn't tell her how you got the job. That's why your father asked me how you got the job. So I just tell him lah. What's the point of hiding? No point lah. Because eventually they may find out. So just tell them lah. I
yeah,
mean,
I
it's
guess.
good. It's good, what? It's good, and
I guess
they
that
know
is
that you
true.
definitely won't go the wrong way.
Yeah, I guess that is true, but still, I think my mom is very her words are very misguided because she says that she wouldn't have overreacted, but from what I've seen, that's all she's been doing has been overreacting. So
To me, she has always been a very overreacted person.
yeah, so yeah, that's kind of wherein the problem lies, right? Is that I believe that she would exactly uh act out this way, and I was right. She tried not to act this way when she actually found out about it, but her text to me is like literally like laced with venom. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. She
So,
basically tried to shift all the blame onto me. Yeah. And then she also told me that her vacation was already ruined, which I don't see like how I could achieve that, to be honest, because I'm in Singapore. Yeah.
then tomorrow you have to be really calm when she comes
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have to tell her that actually our working hours is until 7. Sometimes it's really hard to reply some of the men because we get so busy with our center phone.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't at 7. She messaged me at like 9. I was doing my content creation, hence I couldn't respond
Then you
because
have to tell her after 7 you have something to do also lor. So
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, she does know I content create as well, and she knows I do it with VR, which typically means that my eyes and ears are both occupied because I have to put the headset on and then I have to put the headphones on, which means I cannot see and I cannot hear anything outside of the games. Yeah, so it's just a bit unfortunate lah because actually the funny thing is that the timing was very very unlucky because she messaged me 4 minutes after I started and she started spam calling me 6 minutes after 6 minutes before I ended. So it was just very unlucky timing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand. So it's actually some misunderstanding lah.
Yeah.
So by the end of the day is talk nicely lor.
Yeah. I don't I mean I can't do anything about it because we're not in the same we're not living in the same country at or we're not in the same country at the moment. And you know, it's just I guess there's just a concern of like you know her possibly flying off the handle and something happening to me, I guess, because I'm not ruling. She doesn't seem like the person to do it, but you know she's used the cane before, so it's I'm not exactly ruling it out, you know.
Maybe she's trying to change the relationship. So if she's moving that direction, then you just 顺着走 lor. If she's trying to be nice, then be nice lah.
But I mean she has tried to be nice before, but even then she spiraled back into being nasty again. So it's like I don't know how many chances I can keep giving her because this isn't like a one-off thing, you know. This has been going on for I think ever since secondary school, to be honest. This has been going on ever since secondary school. Like and it only got worse when I started entering polyclinic, and then she had her own version of how polyclinic work, and you know it got so bad that like she didn't even believe I graduated at the end of it, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, she thought I was purposely concealing the fact that I failed my diploma until I produced my diploma certificate to her, you know. And then it only got worse during military because she has no relevant experience to the military. So I would naturally talk to my dad more because my dad, you know, has been in the military as well. So naturally, I would find it more easy to talk to him. But when she tries to intrude on it, she has this version that like you know me choosing to choose the trooper lifestyle was a weakness, and then she said a lot of like venomous stuff like because I chose the life of a trooper, she wouldn't hire me in her job, and she said this multiple times, you know. And she's also like whenever I try to bring up like my past about like the things that she's done to me, which is very very messed up lah now that I look back at it, you know, trying to turn me against you, locking me in the storage room just because I didn't do my 作文 properly, you know, almost stabbing me because after this one incident at school where it was actually quite serious, you know, asking the disciplinary person at the primary school why they didn't cane me more as a result of my mistakes, you know, a lot of very heartless things. She has told me to let go of these kinds of things because they are in the past and they don't matter anymore. Which you know, it might be true if not for the fact that like maybe a couple minutes later one of her favorite leverages against me is that I lack empathy, right? She told me that actually it didn't start with her, and the lack of empathy thing came from like my primary school teacher who told them that I lack empathy, and she's held on to that ever since. So she's a narcissist and and hypocritic because her past of abuse doesn't apply or isn't relevant anymore. But the fact that this primary school teacher said that I lack empathy is somehow still relevant to this day. So it's like, you know, all these things just tells me that no matter what, she will never change her attitude about it. And I've long since stopped trying to make our relationship work. Like honestly, my plan right now is to earn as much money as I can and get out and buy a house, get out, and never look back. I know it's not. I know it's not what everybody likes because you know I've tried to talk about this to a bunch of different people. The common sentiment is that you know she's still your mother, and I do understand that perspective because you know born, raised, fed, you know that kind of stuff. But it doesn't really excuse all the abuse that was still present. You know in that throughout the years of my life, and the stuff that she has done has just been too much at this point that I even try as hard as I cannot forget it, you know. I just cannot forget it. I cannot look past the things that were done to me because they were just so bad that even 22 years old I still remember them, you know. And yeah, it's just unfortunately how it is. Yeah. I don't know what to do anymore.
Okay, for now, still maintain that good relationship with your dad. If you wish, I think it would be good to send him your contract, maybe just to let him know that I'm working with this company. Actually, this is what being offered. I'm good. I'm sure that he will share with your mom lah. And then, if she comes back and still willing to reconcile, then just do lah. Because the best is don't have a bad relationship with your parents. Because you will feel very bad when you get to my age.
I mean, I don't wish to have a bad relationship, but it's kind of a two-way street, to be honest, and I'm not the one who is constantly causing all the problems, or at least I'm not the main one causing all the problems, unfortunately. So there has to be growth on her part as well, but she has but she has in the past shown that she has been very, very incapable of this growth. So that is what is extremely troubling, and that's why the current plan is to become estranged, or however you say it, because I don't believe she will change. Yeah. I mean,
but the
I
age
understand.
of 50-ish, you know the menopause phase is hard. That's why when I was in my 20s, Mama was in her 50s. It was hard as well. But luckily, Yeye was still quite chill lah. So
Yeah.
it will eventually be over.
I'm not sure if this is a phase though, because she's like 53 now.
Yeah, it will.
It can bleed. It can bleed into past 50.
Yeah, Mama was really hard to get along at some point. Until I have to tell her that if you continue to be like that, none of us are going to talk to you.
Yeah.
Especially when we have this thing. I told Mama that if you continue, none of us are going to talk to you.
Well, that's not really gonna that's not really gonna fly with my mom, because my sister's completely brainwashed by her, and she's the doting, loving daughter that everyone wants, you know. That's another thing that I always had a problem with, was that my dad has in the past always claimed that, you know, you were favored over him. But the thing is that they're doing the exact same. Even if that was true, they are doing the exact same thing with me and my sister right now, and it makes sense because she's academically gifted. She's like top of her class in poly and university right now. Meanwhile, I'm like bottom scorer in poly, didn't not even going to university. So, but at the end of the day, even despite all that, they still it's pretty clear who they favor lah, because the way she talks about the way my sister talks to my parents, I know I could never get away with at the ver- I'd be I'd be slammed with a lot of like don't be so disrespectful speech and stuff like that. And I guess this is like the heaviest stuff. I mean, you know how I told you I was gay, so that's like a main reason of like how I've also kind of accepted that they will never accept me. I've never told them that I was gay. I'm gonna take this to my grave, but the problem is that my mom has actually on like Chinese New Year or something explicitly stated that she will never be okay if her children were LGBT, which basically means that my myself is will never be accepted by her just because I'm gay. So yeah, and I know you told me that it might be a phase, but to be honest, it hasn't it's not really a phase anymore. I'm actually like, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so there's also like just the sad truth of like, realizing they'll never she will never accept me because, well, she's explicitly stated that is not okay with it.
Okay, well, you don't have to tell her.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I'm never gonna tell her at this rate because like, it's probably the fastest way to especially get disowned. You know. Yeah. So.
I think if they ask anything, you just say that I prefer to be alone. Yeah.
Yeah, I've made it. Whenever they ask about it, I just told them I'm gonna stay single. Yeah.
Yeah. This is what your sister said as well. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's okay that nowadays the youngster want to stay single. I think parents would not question too much.
I personally am of the belief that I can barely take care of myself, so having to commit to someone else is not a good idea.
Yeah, it's okay to stay single. It's okay. I think yeah and mama really welcome you to talk to them because I think they are more concerned than anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
talking to them
so
is very very great because I mean where my grandparents on my mom's side are concerned, they're more not so they're more not so you know like understanding as mama and yeye. So
you grew up with them and you
yeah.
know you are their first grandson. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So actually in our family there's no favoritism. I can tell you honestly. No, none.
Yeah.
Not
My dad
me,
would
not
insist
your
otherwise,
dad,
but yeah.
not you, not your sis, or not Josh and Glenn.
Yeah.
I
My
know,
dad would
I know.
insist
It's
otherwise, but yeah.
yeah, I know. Yeah, so I think for Yeye Mama, right, all of you all are their love. So but it's hard for people to see.
Yeah.
But I can see from the way they contribute, the way they Yeye is a very quiet person, but from the small messages that he sent me, ask about you, ask about your sis, my two kids, I know he's fair lah. He's fair lah.
Yeah.
So I think anything you still can go to them, but you can also let your parents know that you are still going to your grandparents, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing
you
is
can
that
tell them they asked me to 关照 you leh. They told me that if your center needs and let Jordan try. I mean I will not say no to my mom and dad. Definitely no. I will say okay. Even though we never had a male admin before.
Yeah.
So it's a I think it's a breakthrough lah. Can try, and also I think you're doing okay. So they should be proud of you lah.
Yeah, I hope I'm doing okay, honestly. But yeah, I'm sorry I took up so much of your time. I just needed to clarify about like how my mom got a hand of the picture. Now I
No, no
know.
worries.
And
It's
then
just that
also
a
like
communication between me and my brother.
yeah, I hope
Yeah.
I mean I don't know how it is between the both of you right now, but it looks like it's at the very least getting better, and I hope that at the very least
I think he has nothing against me. I have nothing against him. But because of your mom, so we have to stay uh, neutral, I think.
yeah, that really seems to
Yeah.
be the root cause of problem these days, huh?
Yeah, we try to stay like really neutral in order not to make your mom angry. Yeah,
Yeah,
so this is the thing lah. Yeah.
unfortunately, yeah. But
Yeah, so take my advice. So when she comes back, they come back tomorrow. Just be
yeah.
nice lah.
Yeah, I'll try to be understanding as I can, but I can make no promises because my mom has been known to fly off the handle, honestly.
Mm.
And
Mm.
above all, at the very least, above anything, I hope at the very least it doesn't escalate to physical violence or threats of being kicked out of the house. That's anything beyond that, I'm completely fine.
I don't think anybody should be threatened this way. In fact, the picture I not only sent to your father, I also sent to Yeye,
Yeah,
as they are the closest men to me, both of them. So I sent to both of you. Same picture, same three pictures. I sent the same to Yeye and your father. So I think I answer that they have a lot of question marks. Like, how are you doing? So I think I answered to the questions already. Any physical abuse should not be tolerated. I think your father should be on your side.
yeah. I mean, I'm 22, so if any physical abuse comes, I am well within my right to defend myself, unfortunately. But the being kicked out of a house thing is what I'm mainly concerned about because I think my mom seems to have this like thinking that she owns everything in my room, even though I've paid for the PC in front of me with my
Mm,
military money, stuff like that. I think she
mm.
thinks that she can just claim possession of anything in my room.
Mm.
Uh,
Anyway, in the event something like that happen, you know who to call. Like you call your yaya mama first.
yeah, I've already
So
discussed like the whole thing with them, and they've said like, yeah, if it really comes to that, then we'll we'll take you in. Yeah.
yeah, but of course that is not the ideal. Like it's like something that your
Yeah,
mom
this is the
took
last
out,
resort lah.
then they
I'll
yeah. So everything I think the middleman maybe your dad. So I think you should really stay a good relationship with your dad and let your dad mediate. You know?
yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know how much my dad will actually mediate lah because he still wants to stick with my mom. So I don't know how much he will be on my side, but I'm hoping he will at least start to realize that he's been constantly choosing my mom over me for a very long time.
Okay, Jordan, to be honest, Uncle Simon will also want me to be on his side because we know that the future only your spouse will be with you. Your children will leave you. To be honest, right?
Yeah, I
So
know.
the spouse is important, but you can maintain a very good relationship with your parent, so that your life moving forward will be easier. It's also live harmoniously is important, and the first step should be made by children. Not your dad come and say to you, Jordan, but you should get, hey, dad, you know, this is what Mama and Yeye told me also. You don't expect us to come to you. Then I realized, oh, yeah, because I'm a 小辈, you know, I should go to them. So you should make that first move also to your dad.
I know, but I also think just a little bit differently lah, cause I believe in two-way streets, you know. I believe it
Yeah.
has to be mutual.
You can start first, he will respond to it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you make the first move to Yeye and Mama, they were so touched. Because before that, you all like your family were like ignoring them, but after that, when you make the first move, they were so happy. And then now you see, the relationship is so good.
Yeah, that was mostly actually because I didn't want it to like talk around my family, and that still kind of stayed the same because I don't want them to get the idea that like that like I'm so unhappy with them that I would rather talk to my grandparents than my own parents, because
Mm,
they have said things like that before. So yeah,
mm,
it's not directly out of question per se.
mm. But then still that thing is because you make the first move, which was great. So if you make the first move to your dad, I'm sure he will reciprocate.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, sure. I'll give it a
yeah,
shot if I feel the time is right lah. But
yep, can.
I don't
And
know. I
you,
don't.
yeah, so, yeah, don't worry lah, Jordan, don't
Yeah.
worry so much. Things are always, it's not as bad as what you thought. So
Yeah.
you can also assure your dad, anything can come to me. I mean, you can also come to me because I mean, life is just, it's supposed to be beautiful. Shouldn't be so complicated.
I wish.
Shouldn't be so
I wish the
complicated.
same.
Seriously, shouldn't be so complicated. You know, our line, this education field, you know, I make friends with a lot of parents. A lot of their families are very complicated.
Oh, I have an idea. Yeah.
Yeah, then they give me a lot of motivation now to be better lor, so that I don't want to go through this kind of complication.
Yeah.
So it's okay to make the first move to make life better. Don't wait for it to happen to you. You can always make the first move, just like what you did to Yaya and Mama, and then it's so good. It has been so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for
You
talking
you
to me. I'm sorry I
no
took up 40
problem.
minutes of your time.
No worries.
I'm
Go and
so
have your dinner.
yeah, I need to go and yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
see
Talk to
you
you
next
again.
time. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Bye.
So what do we think? So what do we think, ladies and gentlemen? Does she seem like the evil, vindictive woman that my mom makes her out to be? Anyways, hello, Weewoo. Sorry to sorry to completely disrupt everything. Uh, but hey, feel free to ask any questions that you want, and I will reply to them once I come back with dinner. Until then, you guys get to watch I until I come back, what I am going to do is show all of you, and I'm serious, don't actually leave for now. I am gonna come back, I promise. I just need to make dinner first and then I can come back. But for now, I'm going to play one of my videos. Um, I'm gonna play one of my old videos. And you guys can just watch and I guess just enjoy it because I don't think I'm gonna be taking I don't think I'm gonna actually take that long. What do you guys want to watch? You want to watch the Omega Secure Container video? uh let's watch the I'll let you guys watch the video of can you play one of the live streams? Well, I mean, yes, but also, I mean, this is like the same thing, I guess. All right. Window capture. Rocket launcher. This one. And then I'll just resize it for the people on the YouTubes, on the YouTube shorts. Center to screen. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. I need to charge my headset. I need to charge my microphone as well, and basically just charge everything. Also, I need to put the audio for the video. Excuse me, sorry. Terribly sorry. The M2. Well. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another video. Quite frankly, I have no excuse to have been
Alright, I'll be
putting
right
off
back
videos for
after
this long,
dinner.
but you
Or
see,
once
I
I
was
finish
trying to do a
making
little
dinner.
something here, and I'm still trying to do it, but I thought I might as well try to make a video out of this while I eventually get my way there. So, as you can see by the title, the gun that we are reviewing today is the M240B. So a little bit of a funny story. This is actually my old I was part of the military back in the day, and this was pretty much the machine gun that I used back in the day. It's almost similar, almost down to the wire. Of course there are some differences, as in this there were no rails or heat shields. Obviously I never had access to a suppressor because that would melt the gun. But other than that, it's very similar, other than the weird fact that this thing doesn't push out when you doesn't get pushed in when you put it on safe. But otherwise, this is pretty much a throwback to my old weapon back when I was serving in the military, so I'm quite excited. We got 7.62 by 51, and we have only one other magazine, and we're gonna be heading to the mall, Russian Mall. So yeah, let's see what we can do. Alright, so right out the gate, I feel like it's important to preface that yes, I was part of the military once upon a time. Fortunately, I had never ever been deployed before during this period, so good for me. I'm a man who personally abhors violence. So I didn't enjoy my time being in the military, but I did get to shoot a very cool gun in the form of this gun specifically. So what's there to say about this gun? Well, it's a 7.62 by 51 gun. It was made about maybe 50 or so years ago. Very old. I forgot to add a hold on. Old, very old one. The model that I used back in the time was majorly different from the model that's in game, and that's mainly because mainly like I said in the title, that's mainly because there are no rails on the gun when I was using it. And this, of course, since it's a VR game, I have superhuman strength, and this gun is really light obviously. I can tell you that this gun was a quarter of my weight when I was in the military. So for any of you who know you know, units of measurements in kilograms and stuff, assuming you're not using Imperial. The gun weighed about maybe 12 kilograms, and I weighed about 53-ish or 50. And so, hey Rips. So basically carrying this thing was a pain. It was actually so pain that more often than not, all of the teams had to have a gunner and an assistant. The gunner would carry basically the gun and maybe a couple other miscellaneous things like maybe maybe the scope or anything else that the assistant wouldn't carry. But however, on the other side of things, the assistant would carry the ammunition that's not currently in the gun, the cleaning kit of the gun, and maybe like I forgot. Oh, my assistant also used to carry bullet loops that were used to hold about 100 bullets. And actually, I still have it. I still have it with me. Like the military never asked for it back, so I kind of just kept it. I don't know if they actually want it back or not. But it is certain. But you know, both of us were actually really lightweights. My assistant was lighter than me, crazily enough, and so it ended up being a pretty crappy dynamic where both of us were not physically able to, you know, we're not physically gifted enough for this role, but we were slapped onto it anyways for reasons, I guess. It was definitely not a fun experience, but I can tell you that I did walk away with learning how to clean this gun, I suppose. I don't think we'll get to use the bipod much in this game, because this game is light enough to the point where you don't need to plant down, and also it's also, oh wait, I may actually be able to do this now. Hold on. Nope, can't do it. So okay, maybe if I crouch and then my it gets in the way. So this would basically be okay, so basically this would be how I used to shoot the gun, minus the laser sight, of course. I'd always lay down on the ground, prone, load in the gun, and then I would start shooting. Our tactics back in the day went as follows. We load the gun, we check clear, we get clearance to fire, and then we would say 21, 1, 2. And 21 is the window for us to fire, and then 1, 2 is the break for us. So 21, 1, 2. 21, 1, 2. 21, 1, 2. 21, 1, 2. That was our quote-unquote regime for firing, I guess you could call it that, or our standard operating procedure. But it's a video game, so you have the liberty of walking around and shooting the gun one-handed if you want. You think I can do this in real life? Hell no. Nobody can do this in real life, because carrying a 12 kilogram gun with 100 bullets is physically impossible unless you are like, I don't know, Dwayne Johnson or something. And you know, basically using it like it's a rifle is kind of using it like kind of like it's a rifle, like I am right now, is kind of stupid. But then again, once again, it's video game logic, so shouldn't probably be too bent up over it. What else can I tell you about the gun? Well, so this mechanism over here is what you slap it, and then you pull the carry handle like this, and then you can push out the barrel. Typically, our operating procedure regulated us to you know, not destroy equipment, so about every 100 or 150 bullets we were, maybe like 200 or something, we were required to swap it out. Another thing that I forgot to mention was that we always had to, at any point in time, carry with us another one of these heavy ass barrels, and it came to the point where it was, yeah. and apart from that, we also had you could also how to disassemble the gun. You first make sure that it's clear. You just pull it back and fire it off. Make sure that it's clear. Make sure there's not anything. There was always there was a very standard checking drill that involves you pull the handle back, you put it onto safe, you open the top cover to make sure that there's nothing inside, nothing gunking up the barrel, and then you release
Sorry it's
the
taking
gun
so long,
the
by
gun
the way. I'm
under
trying not to
control.
burn my house down.
And then once that's
You
done,
know.
you either load in the ammo or you can start disassembling.
Just trying
disassemble?
not to burn my house down. It's loud? Okay, sorry.
To disassemble, what you would do is once you've cleared out the gun, at the back here, I guess I can't show
No,
it
I
in
can't
this
hear you.
lighting.
I can't hear you guys. Alright?
But at the back,
Okay,
at
it's
the
only
back
been 9
here,
minutes. I'm trying not to burn
you
my
can-
house down.
You can see this.
I
You can
smell
see this
gas!
thing right here.
That's
that
why I'm
is,
trying not to burn
it's like
the
a low
house
lever.
down.
If you press down on it. If you press down on it and then you lift the buttstock up, the buttstock will come out, and then you can pull the charging handle back again or no, there's this little like latch that is down here, that is on the bottom. You go and you push it in and then you lift it up, and then that's when
the
you
striker doesn't
when you
work,
pull the-
so I have to literally use a fucking
charging
striker
handle.
and it's not working. KGVD!
And then you begin the painful process of cleaning the gun, I suppose. Huh, I got him. So, honestly, like, when I first saw this gun, like, live on stream, I saw what the gun was before I actually found one in raid, but I was taken aback. My hands were shaking because I at least expected, like, of all things, my military life to come back and haunt me in the weirdest ways, and apparently that weird way was apparently Scott being gracious enough to give me my old service machine gun in this game again. Is that Nikolai? That is Nikolai. I guess this is the other boss. It's a street sweeper. I guess there's not really much to say about it. I guess it's in concept, it's a pretty cool weapon, but just the fact that it is just the fact that it is, you know, a shotgun just kind of makes it weak. I mean, sure, it's cool and you can. But you can kind of do that with as easily with if you're going cheatsies, you could very easily do that with the John Wick Benelli M3, and at the highest level, anyways, if shotguns are not very viable, if we really want to get, you know, technical, but even if it were the case, the undisputed best rifle in the shotgun in the game, sorry, is still Saiga, cause the Saiga is magazine fed, and just by elimination of it being magazine fed, and not only being magazine fed, also having a 22 rounder, does kind of make this gun just a little bit weak. And it looks like you can't even put a suppressor on the end of it. Wow, that is actually very, very surprising. Alright, I'm 100 kilograms heavy now. Why am I not surprised? Guess we gotta employ the bag on bag out tactic. When we were fighting, we were expected to drop our bags before we entered the fight. I would do that, but I don't have the patience to do it. So I'm just gonna lug it around with me, which, I mean, of course it's a bad idea. Here, we'll just for this case, we'll take it off so that we can fight. I should be doing this more often actually. Taking my bag off so that I can fight and then coming in to retrieve it later. Cause I mean it's PVE anyways, right? So what's the need to what is the need to, you know, carry it around everywhere I go? I chose to not go with a laser sight or anything, or I chose to go with a laser sight in place of using an actual scope because realistically you won't. I know it's very ironic to say realistically because, I mean, in the first place, like aiming down this is a nightmare, and it's a good way to basically. It's a good way to basically mess up, because you wouldn't be able to see past the first few shots because the gun's gonna be jumping around so incredibly hard anyways. But oh yeah, the one thing that I didn't talk about, on my version of the gun of the M240B that we use, the gun would have 4 screws over here. I don't know if this is specifically modified for my army or if it's like a common thing, but there would be 4 screws here, and then you could remove the screws and then put a plate onto it, and then basically that plate is like a little conversion thing for you to lock a mechanism on it that allows you to basically, it's like a flip mechanism which would then put a rail on here, and then what they would make us do is they would then make us put a giant night vision scope on it, which in its own right was especially heavy and really annoying to carry around. So more often than not, you find yourself you find us 2 shrimps arguing over who's to carry what. I'm hemorrhaging. Even the bipod looks pretty much similar. Actually, if you remove the heat shield and the rail, it will look pretty much exactly like my old machine gun. I say old like I wasn't in the military like literally 2 months ago. But it was an okay time, I guess. I didn't have the most fun, but it's not exactly like I was.
Hey, send me the book feedback.
Alright, I guess we're out of ammo. Oops. Yeah, ammo can run out pretty fast, especially when you're spraying down phoenixes that you can't see, I suppose. Let me get out of here. I'll continue talking about it in the next raid, but that is gonna be the first raid of the day.
I hate that I'm gonna make this very clear.
So what is there to say about it?
I fucking hate convection hobs. Alright? Induction hobs are the fucking future. Why are we using them?
I mean, who wouldn't want to use a big gun?
I'm gonna boil water to cook,
want to use a big gun
them instant noodles.
Military, right? You go play Call of Duty. You naturally see a big gun and you're like, ooh, I want to use that. And then you realize that it's nothing like it actually is in real life, and it's like 5 times the weight of what you thought it'd be, and you can't brandish it around like an assault rifle, like I am. So it's definitely a little bit of a shame that in favor of you know, gameplay suspension of disbelief, or no, whatever it's called, you kind of have to you kind of have to not think about it, because I can tell you, if I did this, I would fall on my fucking ass. Doing this in of itself is hard enough as is already, really. And trust me, I've tried. Like, I've tried holding the gun like this. It could barely work. And also, you know, because of the standard of procedure, kind of barred me from doing anything other than just proning to shoot. Which I guess you could see it as a good thing, but when you're proning down on dirt and mud, you know, it's not, you know, Mr. Clean Freak over here. So, military definitely wasn't a fun time. I mean, it can be an alright time depending on who you are, but who I was part of the infantry regiment, so you know. It's very rarely you ever get to shoot like real bullets in my military, because we're kind of just like a training military in the event of you know, anything happening, then we shoot real bullets, but more often than not we shoot blanks, which is, I guess, a good thing, because it meant that I wouldn't have to actually, you know, do any killing. Funny story. Me and my assistant were the last ones to get clearance for this gun, and that was mainly because we were filling the role in for other people who had gotten sick, or you know, just faking illnesses to get out of having to do this strangest shit. So when everyone else went for training, we were barely qualified, and we were only good for the assistant. And since I was the gunner, I had to learn more than my assistant, because my assistant basically boiled down to carry the standard service rifle and all the heavy shit that he was made to carry. And good for him, I guess, considering that's all he has to do. But I will say, but the gun is pretty complicated. I mean, not so much once you actually figure out how to use it, as with everything, but it kind of came down to the point where one thing that was especially insulting to me was that I had gotten food poisoning at one point in time, and because I had gotten food poisoning, which, I mean, technically it's my fault, but how was I supposed to know that the food was dirty or whatever? It ended up being the case that for that specific exercise I couldn't go, because I mean, I didn't have a great track record. The prior exercise, I accidentally cut a small slash in my hand, and I couldn't do anything for a week because of the slash, and which, I mean, again, it's not my fault. I guess I should have been more careful about handling knives, but but shit happens, you know. And then after that, this food poisoning thing happened, and so basically it ended up happening that my assistant, who had rarely ever touched a gun, ended up using the gun twice in a row, and people saw it as an invitation to start calling him the gunner instead of me. It was no longer, you know, me being at the forefront, which was kind of insulting, because I was still the one shooting the gun at the end of the day, even though admittedly I hated shooting the gun, but alright, I'm back, everyone. How's everyone doing? So now would be the time for any one of you who knows anything about the conversation I just had to ask me questions right now. Let's see. No, I didn't burn my house down. Alright, yeah, I'm alive. Unfortunately, I am alive. Alright. Anyone wants to ask questions, or do I have to explain everything from the start? My mom is wired too light. I don't even know what that means, but maybe. What should we do? What should we do while because we shouldn't really be staring at a blank screen while while I eat my food, right? How tall is it in feet? How tall is what in feet? Oh, you're talking about the like your aunt said, you ain't doing anything shady, but your mom doesn't know that. Well, we work in a childcare center, so it's not exactly like I can do anything shady. I wouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't be allowed in the premises if I smoked in the first place. She's too stressed. I agree. The gun. Oh, it's I completely forgot. I completely forgot. What should we do while Oh, I haven't done my Zenless Zone Zero dailies yet. Shall we go do that? Wired too tight. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me there's a new. You congrats, guys. You guys get to see me play a flat game for once. Yes! Yes, we get to see him play the Gooner game. Hmm. That's weird. It's not showing up on screen. What is up with that? Have you got the poker chip? No. Where the hell is the fucking Zenless Zone Zero team capture? Hello? I'm being punked right now. There we go. Y'all get to see me play Zenless Zone Zero while eating. Does it really surprise you that with a game like with a game with this sexy ass guy over here, is it really any surprise? Also, why is the window capture not working? Why is this game so hard to Hello, am I being punked? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I guess you guys aren't gonna watch me then. You guys can't see shit. Keep it that way. Oh, yeah, you guys can still hear the audio, huh? I guess y'all can. We see the mouse, but the game's frozen. Yeah, I saw. There's no point in y'all watching, I guess. Zenless Zone Zero may require OBS to run as admin to use game capture. Suddenly that explains everything. Okay. I guess we can do something else. Do I have like any idle games? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. Let me cook. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, we're trying to play a game that wouldn't require me to actually partake in anything, right? So that's what we're doing. You're not serious. Why does this need 6.4 gigabytes? Oh my god. Alright, okay. Sure, I guess. You guys can't hear me eating, but you can tell I'm eating. Here, I'll give you guys a little gift. I'll give you guys a little gift. Um, see, that's you. Right there. Little gift. Alright. Hmm. Streamer bot. How I see all of you. Yeah? And reveal. Yes, I am white. Alright. This is the bedroom. This is the bed. This is where the magic happens. Around the NVMe drive? I don't think so. It's taking 6.4 gigabytes to download. It's not gonna take that long. See? Man. Amazing, right? Took 8 sheet screenshots. See, that's you. Right there. Concurrent views. Live streaming. ChatGPT. Rocking the HP. This is Razer. Yeah. Got the SanDisk thumb drive. Got a massage ball for to massage yourself. Yeah, I got ChatGPT on speed dial. This is the noodles I'm eating. Kyushu Black. Here's my husband. Let him entertain you here. This is my husband. Hello, T1. We're taking a break from Tabor right now. But I'm eating. I don't think you see a stream like this before. I know it is very impromptu. This is my husband. This is my prized possession. Oh, this is my prized possession. I almost burned the house down with this just now. I love fucking around with it. You guys have disappeared again. Hold on, let me pull you up. Right there. What headset I got? Quest 3. Husband, blink twice if you need help. He can't blink. So he's perfectly fine, guys. Trust. I mean, I can take off his clothes if you want. The ultimate layer of indecency, taking off the cape. 512 or 128. Whatever is the smallest, like whatever's the smallest, because I don't play standalone games. I play PC VR. Not held against his will. Well, I could take off his pants, you know. Says, wait. Triangulate! Those curtains! Those curtains! Where does he get curtains like this? Google! Alexa! Zoom in on his balls! Does he give consent? Of course, he's my husband. Of course he gives consent. Alright, he's feeling a little bit too indecent. I'll put the cape back on him. The handsome boy, alright. Are we gonna have to pay for the next part? Maybe. You know, only first has been a very thought out thing before. You know, only first. Husband of when? Since husband of 5 years, 4 or 5 years. Bad joke? No, not at all. Only first. It's gonna happen soon. You're gonna have to pay like $200 a day for it. An automaton. I cannot play. Game Boy. That's bootleg. Okay, we can finally go do that thing I'm gonna do now. Okay, husband, back you go. On broke you have to resort to 128 standalone. It's not that bad. Once you're done with whatever game that you want to play, just uninstall it. Welcome to Marbles, everyone. All right, so for those of you who don't know Marbles, Marbles is something that you can play on Twitch, actually, like a Twitch extension, I think. But since most of you are on YouTube, I'm just gonna manually type in your names, I think. Oh, I don't um I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have thing I don't know if it works. Hold on. Let me see if it works. What? Song requests? No. I'm just gonna manually name the I'm just gonna manually name them. That don't work. I don't have the extension installed. Holy fuck. Wow. Um I don't think I need this many people. How many of y'all are there? Claw, T1, there's and then I guess there's Beans, I guess. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have five bots. And y'all can decide we all can decide who you wanna bet for. I give y'all 1 minute to decide who you wanna bet for. Well, I clean up my room because I accidentally knocked over everything trying to get to the automaton. Um, Wutako. All right. So Wutako over here belongs to Law. These also belongs to T1. I'm gonna go with Gay Wubusu because he's gay. You know. And then by process of elimination, I'm gonna make Woot. I'm good. This is Woot. Woot belongs to Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Viserzi in the front, taking the lead. Zo at the back, in shambles. Alright. Bai and Kui they get launched. While all of them are still struggling over at the back. Going down there by Zerzi and Q. It's a race for the finish line. Ziezo taken out of the equation. Oh no. By Zerzi and Weibu neck in neck. Woot, which is the one I got the in shambles. Those gay third place, but it's not going to be enough. Going through all the things neck and neck. These two are vying for the victory. Zerzi and K go down. Zerzi has caught up. Woot is still at the back. Oh, what? But K is already down there. A tremendous hit start. Taking the thing all the way. K goes first! No one wanted to be K. Gay comes second. Woot still all the way back over here, being a burden. You know, it was not bad enough that Zia has already died, but Woot, which is the one that I made take, is already at the last place. Okami now furiously eating his noodles. Woot has finally broken free, but he only has 25 seconds left to make it to the finish line. Getting all the way there. K wins! Nobody voted for it. Alright, random track. New one. Oh, we have a bunch of different people now. Okay. All different people now. We have Tex Wu, we have Duako, we have Duodets, we have Kuzako, and Dudusby. Alright. This is some prime entertainment, by the way. Production value is off the charts, alright? Alright, so we got Law Claw with the... Oh, both on the W, okay. Okay. So two people are betting on Wea. We can do that. I'm gonna go for Duo because Duo seems cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, off to the races, going all the way down. The spiral map. Everyone is taking their own sweet time, but these two over here are seemingly at the first. The cylinder is coming down. Who will come out of the things first? Oh, Duo swapping to Duo T1 switching alliances at the last second. All right. then I'm going with Dups. Yes. All right, Duo taking the lead, but Dups vying for second place. Oh, Duo suddenly taking a massive lead, going through all the shifts and turns, going straight. It is a game of skill. The cinematic shot. Coming up upon the hairbrush, will Duo get through it or will he fumble hard? He fumbles a little bit, but still stays relatively clean. But Dubs, he's going right through. Now taking the lead. Dubs and Quixo. Quixo taking the lead. Duo no longer even in the competition for first place. He will have to settle for third. Dubs going all the way. But Quaso is taking a second lead, falling off the rails, going all the way up and into the tubes. Everyone else is still taking their own sweet time. It's getting close. Quaxo has taken the lead. I don't think anybody voted for this. Quaxo taking the straight shot, the finish line. The mustache is back. Well, but Dudop suddenly takes the lead. What happened? No, a blunder. Quaxo and Dudops both fumbling really hard. This could be a chance for the others to take the lead, but it is not looking that way. Dudops and Quaxo both vying for the attention of first place. Well, they don't stumble, they don't do anything. But the spikes is fumbling. Dudops is not doing good. Quaxo taking the lead, rushing all the way into first, with Duo suddenly taking a sudden second place. The place opens. Quaxo still in the lead, but Duo with a major comeback now in second place. Oh, here comes the spikes again. How's it gonna do? Quaxo majorly fumbles. Duo. He's on ahead. He's in first place. T1 is doing good. Now it's upon the lasers. Going straight across. Dodging all the lasers. Nothing is happening to him. Duo gets taken out. Quaxo gets taken out. But Duo gets taken out last minute. It is down to the winner and do that. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna take first place? Major fumble from Duo. A tragedy for T1. All right, coming up on the third of the match, we have Ku, we have Zuo, we have Woe, and we have Tai, which is if you don't know what this is vegetables in Chinese. As a surprise to no one, my name is not actually Jordan. That is a Christian name bestowed upon me by my parents. Oh my god. Alright, we have Lawclaw taking in Woe. Looks like he's still suffering from the loss of the previous one, so he's sitting in Woe.
How long have I been just doing stupid shit for nothing? How long have I been? Oh my god, my freaking throat, man. Ah. Alright. So, coming up on the new board, we have Locklaw with Wogeku and with T1 getting Zuo. I'm gonna take Tai because Tai seems like a homie. All right, and we are off to the races. All right, coming in first place. First place, Whoa, taking the clear lead, but fumbling a little bit. It's not gonna be easy. Everyone starting off on equal footing, it seems. Going in through right out the gate. Everyone dodging the spikes except for Tai. No, my beautiful baby boy. Ku immediately taking out Zuo. T1 once again taken out before the race even starts. Lawclaw taking first place. Taking first place while everyone stumbles behind. Enemy at the gates. Enemy at the gates. Well, taking the lead. T1 in shambles right now over having bet on the wrong marble yet again, losing his life savings. He now has to start up an OnlyFans to pay for his mother's medical bills. I'm so sorry. but oh, looks like Ku and Wo are vying for first place. My boy Chai, he's getting destroyed. Try Whoa looking like he Whoa, looking like he Chai not doing so good. Ku and Whoa stumbling on the mustache. Ku, big blunder. Whoa, coming in hot but gets fumbled. Tai coming in hot as well. Whoa, in shambles as he is now last place. But Chai, don't bet on him yet. He's not out of the game. But Ku looks like it is for him as he will be taking first place. Whoa, still at all the way at the back, fumbling with the mustache. Looks like Chai will be taking second place. And with Lawclaw in third. No, T1, you're not allowed to change. Curva! Alright, coming up on the alien-like casino with Tesla coils. We have Ta, we have Zio, we have Tukus, we have Beijing. Alright, everybody, take your bets. It is not out. We are not out of the game yet. We have new contestants in a casino-like. We call this Casino Royale, except it's got Teslas. Everyone, place your bets. Who will come out on top? Who will falter? We have Cute, we have Cuck, we have Zio, T1 betting on Zio, Lawclaw betting on Beijing. I am going to go with X, because that's what I'm going to do to all of y'all after we are done. And we're off to the races. Alright. Slowly making their way in. The lasers are coming out. Cute has a green hue to him. Dun. Accident. Everyone except for Q, the one that I bet on. No! The green laser comes through. The piss, the poop, the Watsons and the Doozits. Everyone getting on equal foot except for Q, which is the one I betted on, which means that we are not doing good. This match is immediately forfeit because I have such a huge ego. Zio coming in first, getting all these buffs, getting stuck on the cubes. This is not a good look for them. Bay taking first place while everybody is stuck. Zio fumbling, stuck on the rocks, while everyone else is still taking their own sweet time. Oh, Koo! What a shame. Koo is out for the count, but Bay, you know, Lawclaw still doing good, Good, he has a huge head start. Oh, Tex getting taken out. It is down to Bay Cute. Bay and Cute. Where is Zio? Zio is gone! T1 in shambles once again. Oh, but looks like Zio has been Looks like Bay is taking the Tesla coil. He's slowly making his way. It is down to me versus Lawclaw. I have a huge disadvantage, but there are plenty of opportunities for Bay to mess up. Lawclaw could very well completely mess up, but looks like Cute is having some troubles getting down and dirty in the first place. Stumbling. He cannot win. It is not good for him. Cute finally taking the lead, but Bay, a tragic amount of events. It's not over yet. There has to be a winner. Cute, the one that I bet on, slow and steady, wins the race. Taking his time. He slowly makes his way over. Everyone is out for the count except for the one that I apparently chose, I believe. I think. I'm not exactly sure. Falling down, huge blunder. He has to go through the entire map again. This is not looking good. This is gonna take forever. We are down 3 minutes. Everyone is in shambles right now, screaming in chat over how their mubble decided to have a tragic fate. But let's not forget, Cute is not out of the count yet. He could very well die and no one be declared a winner. But it's looking like I will be soon. Me munching on corn and noodles right now. It is not over. Taking the win! It looks like the streamer luck is in full confidence, everyone. You heard it here first. Being a streamer will up your chances of winning in marbles. Alright, we're gonna do one last one and I'm gonna toss whatever I haven't eaten yet. We need to get back to the board. Alright. Every single match before this does not matter. This is the finals. Everyone who cast your final votes, who will come out on top. Place your bets, people. Alright, looks like Lawclaw betting on Seed. And T1 betting on Zoo. I am gonna bet on Tico. So Tico is mine. Zoo belongs to T1 and Seed belongs to Lawclaw. We are finally off to the races! Alright. Going right into the thick of it. Oh, the lens! Tico going all the way down already, but Seed is in close second. It is not over yet. This is an hourglass. They do have to go up before they come down, as they always say. A huge blunder. All three getting caught while Tico is taking the lead. The conveyor belt. This can be risky. There are no safety nets on this one. You could just very well fall off and never come back. But Tico taking the lead. No one Just a random bot. This is ums! This is ums! Oh my god! But Tico and Seed overshooting! Zoo, everyone overshooting! No, but we and Tuo, they managed to get down and dirty. The toothpicks going down. T1 and Law finding out they are from the same country. Everyone struggling to get up except for we. We is doing good. He has now taken the lead because of that. Going through the giant airlock vacuum. 2-0 is spiraling. Tico and we taking a straight shot. We taking first place. The conveyor belt coming through. Everything is now in motion. The QA bot that's looking for victims. It sees Tico. It slows him down. Luis completely bypasses the quality assurance. He is not quality checked. He is defected. Coming in hot. Superheating. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad for all of them. They may not make it out alive. Duo, Zhu, and Seed still at the chamber over here in shambles, unable to move forward. But Wheat taken out. Oh, a surprising turn of events. The one at the front is now the one who is dead. Tico going through the Minecraft axis, he's going into the packing peanuts, but he's taking his time into the packing peanuts, and he takes first. Tico taken by no one, it seems. Now the rest of the racers has 50 seconds, but 2-0 taken out as well. It is now down to Seed and Zhu, but Seed gets taken out. Zhu also. Tico, the bot, the only winner of the finals. You guys on like on the opposite side of the country. Alright. I think that's enough marbles for now. I've shouted myself to exhaustion. But I mean, to be honest, it's not like that surprising. Cause typically, you know, I don't know what time I'm streaming at right now, but you know, it's like not weird to imagine like people from the same country joining the same chat if they you always like did not finish. Alright, I'm gonna throw away the rest of my food and then we'll get back to Tabor. I swear, guys, that was good use of our time. No, my husband has fell. Yeah, I don't play with people. So unfortunately, yeah, that's not gonna fly. Yeah. I mean, you have my answer already. If one thing that I always said that I don't like is unsolicited things, and here I am giving unsolicited. No, I don't want you to join me. Holy shit, my life is ah! I dropped the massage ball on my foot. Ow! 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 Yeah, I charged my thing up to 61%. That's gonna be good enough for a little while. Finally, we're back. We're back to the crux of my content. Jesus Christ! This all started with a call, man. I'm not gonna pick up any more calls from my family. Jesus Christ! Terrible people. I like how you all have collectively agreed to just not talk about whatever the fuck I was talking about just now. Which I guess is probably for the best, to be honest. Let me just charge my controller batteries just in case I have to you know, do whatever. I'm tall. We are back, everyone. Hello? Game? Game? Are you giving me a restraining order? Alright, I need to swap scenes, huh? Oh my god, he's back! Well, today was certainly eventful. I can certainly say that now. Oh, what the hell is going on with my life? Marbles, a hand reveal, like what is going on, man? See, this is what going live for like what? Well, I've only been live for like 5 4 hours? Oh my lord. Oh, okay. We're finally back, boys. We're back. We're back we're back and mad.
I saw that. I saw that. I know you're online. I see you. I see you. I see you. I know what is up with you. I know shit is sweet. You hear me knocking? I do. The bell tolls for thee. Can I try the Tika? I certainly can, I guess. What the fuck? Now let me in, you know my aunt? Oh shit, I guess I gotta. I gotta now. Let me grab a Tika. Let me grab a sniper and then I'll for the first time in my history play with another person. No, we're not doing PvP. Nope. That's a big nope. Feeling daring today, aren't we? Well, if I'm gonna play with a all right, just give me a moment. You know what? We've done so much already. Might as well go a little further. Give me the grips actual, and then give me this, yeah, this. Okay, and then wait, there's more because you can do this now, huh? But wait, there's more because you can actually go over here and load one extra bullet in. But wait, there's more. You can put another one in to get even more doll hairs, and then we're taking 6. What sacrilege? It's called he's my long-term guy. Not the laser? No, we bring the laser.
Please do not forget to store your
We're bringing the laser.
areas.
Alright. Actually, you know what I'll do instead? Instead of bringing the laser, I'll bring a smaller scope to aim. Let's see. I got the actually wait, don't I? Which one I use is wait, is this not threaded? Oh crap, it's not threaded. Where? Give me. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No. No? Too small? Okay, fine. Sure. Come here. There we go. Can you even put a suppressor on a Tika? Having your stream on Steam VR? Hell yeah. Alright, crap, I need to set up my mic if I'm gonna talk to unmuted VoIP. Is it really just gonna take my Kraken mic thing? Hey Blake. Can't it take my antlion? No, it can't take a thing. So there's no such thing as a teacup. All right. Let me grab the shit. Oh, you have problems. You have a problem with you. Hey, don't bring a gun. I'll bring one for you.
Please do not forget to
I'll bring you a great gun, a gun that you'll never
are no longer considered secure.
need to ever use. A fantastic gun, the best of ones. You hear me? Don't bring a gun. I'll hit you up, as they say. Oh my god. Do I really have to go through everything just to find those Tika Max? You hear? Exactly. Alright. What are we getting? What are we getting you today? What generosities await you today? Let's get you this, I guess. This would be great. Yeah, this will do. Then you never have to worry about using guns ever again in your life, because this is gonna be like the one gun that I definitely won't use. No, we gotta hit the homie up. He only has like 60,000 left in his bank account. He needs nourishment. Normal menu button opens the Steam. Yeah. cool. I am severely overweight. No, it's because I'm. Are you playing with people? Only this time. How the hell do I? Huh? How the hell do I? Oh. Wait, what? Can you send me a friend request? Cause I have no idea how to do any of this squat shit. Can you invite me, or is for some reason, you know, not possible to do, Do you have team tactics? No, wait, you need to invite me, cause I don't have team tactics. Aha! Right. We're going on.
Did I get it?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Whoa!
Am I too loud?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
It sounds it sounds damn scratchy, right? They do that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why Discord's usually better, but yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, it is bad. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah,
you have
thanks for coming.
if you have a Discord, that could probably work. But you're on standalone, huh? So Discord probably doesn't work. You can probably get that to
Yeah.
work. All right. Well, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay. Where do you want me to go?
First off, pick easy on
Okay.
the thing, and then, well, since I'm bringing a sniper, I guess island.
Okay. 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 So
Okay.
I'm gonna deploy then.
Yeah, deploy.
Awesome. Thanks, Okami.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah,
Okay.
apparently I couldn't invite you cause I don't have I don't have the team tactics. Okay. Searching for raid? What do you mean? This is PVE. We don't have to search for a raid. I haven't done this in a bajillion years. What are you doing? Are you entering me into PvP without my knowledge? Oh no. No.
No.
Wait.
No. I'm not. It's PVE. It says PVE mode.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not.
I don't know
I'm not
why.
smart enough to do anything funny.
I don't know why it's searching for raid. Joining server in This is new because I haven't had to do the take time to join server thing in like ages.
I haven't done it. I only did that once with stacks, and I didn't even know what I was doing. So I just remember.
And silence. You would love to play? Yeah, but unfortunately I trust so no. Ah! He's raging! Oh my god, you brought no armor?
Well, I don't have any.
Oh.
Wait, where's my stuff? Why does this always fucking happen? I got all my shit on, and then I joined the raid, and I don't have any stuff when I get here.
Okay,
My
well,
gun isn't here.
take this gun first of all.
Jesus, dude.
People are gonna be very angry that I gave you that gun, by the way, cause Cause that's one of the best guns in the game.
Holy shit, dude, you shouldn't have done that.
I'm not gonna use it anyway, so. Okay, well I don't see the guy down there, so I think he wrapped around to the building at the side. You like it? You grab
Yeah, dude, this
the
is huge.
grab the angle grip, yeah, and then you can adjust it to however you.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
See, I'm an idiot, dude.
It's okay. Just
Okay,
adjust it
got
to
it.
however you like, and then you can just grab it as such. And then when you're holding it, press the left trigger to turn on the laser. Does it turn on? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, man.
Well, let's first find you some. Let's first find you some armor. I think this place might be empty. Cause hold on, let me take a look first. Okay, so apparently they didn't change the spawn value per se for the special. Oh wait, there are people here. Okay, hold on. Oh, get down. Crouch. Just stay low and try to take pot shots. Hit one. Don't know if I hit him or not.
Oh, he snuck behind the church.
Yeah, they're all outside. They're all by the graveyard over there.
Oh,
Oh, nice. You got him. He's down.
oh, this is a sweet gun. Holy sheesh.
They're all over there. Do you see them?
Okay. Oh, I don't see him yet.
I'm actually like lagging and stuff.
Oh, I see one. No, fuck, he shot me. Damn it.
How bad is it?
17 on my chest.
17
Yeah,
on your
dang it.
chest. You're almost dead. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know why my stuff didn't spawn with me.
Here, heals.
Here, I better give you this gun back, man. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
want to lose it.
I mean, if you die, I'll just pick it up again. Toss it to me. I'll take them out. The demons. Okay,
The fuck?
Is it how's it?
There we go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't see anyone else, but you hang. Yep, there's definitely still someone else. Thought you don't play with people? Yeah, typically I don't, but I trust them.
Well, you'll probably be upset with me after this. I don't have anything.
It doesn't matter. All right. I don't know how much ammo is left in here, but let me scout a hit first. These guys have some. These guys should probably have some ammo you could scrounge up.
Okay. Okay.
Man, the Tika, I can't aim with it. I don't know why. Well, on the good news, I think these guys have some pretty relatively decent armor. Fuck. 1, 2. Oh, is there still another person?
I don't don't see him. I hear him shooting. The gun
He's
sounds
inside,
far
he's
away
inside,
from
he's
me.
inside, he's
Oh,
inside.
oh, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
This guy has AK magazines. It should be safe
You got
now.
him.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them. This guy has AK magazines, and they also have magazine pouches.
I was afraid of that.
Here. Are you okay?
I just broke my legs. Fucking A, man.
It's okay. I have the
Thanks.
I have the cheese. Use these.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. What in the heck is this?
It will make your vision like really terrible, but it's currently the best armor we got.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, take the cheese, grab it, use trigger to grab the thing, and then inject it into the place you want you might want to crouch down to get it in your leg. I'll go see if I can find you a backpack.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Ammo, a double barrel shotgun. Well, at least you got armor now, so the odds of you going down to 17 are get unlikely now.
Cool.
Unfortunately, JPC is like not the greatest, but hey, it's something. Yeah, bra strap, water bottle. Okay, I'll take the water bottle in case we ever get thirsty or hungry. Scrap. Oh my god. Well, I found something, but it's not really that good.
Okay, that's one leg.
Oh wow. And an M9 Beretta. Okay. The M9 Beretta can only be found in raid, so it's technically a rare gun.
Sweet. Okay, that one's gone.
This is all I could find. This is all I could find. the sling, but the worst backpack. Okay, let me see what else. It's got one
Oh, I don't have one.
MP7. You healed up? Everything good now?
Yep. Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay,
I grab that.
get rid of that. Are you playing seated? Are you playing seated or standing?
I'm standing.
Oh, I'm
I
seated.
I have a gun stock, and it kind of gets in the way of the.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Chest read.
I am a
Ooh,
little
that's a
bit
good one.
hurt, apparently. Oh yeah, I am lagging by the way, because there is latency. Because you're from America, I'm from the other place.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. Maybe that's why my shots weren't connecting. That would make sense actually. Yeah, I couldn't invite you because I didn't have team tactics. Go figure, I guess.
Oh, but it's good to know that only one person needs it, I guess. Like,
Yeah. That's why everyone asks if I have. Come here. You see that? You see that up there?
Yeah. Oh.
So you know what's the logic behind that? So they forgot to code the changes. So in the original island, this place wasn't a crater, and the place where the item usually spawns is right there. Yeah. So apparently people say that you can like use the force to grab it, but it's a UMP. It's not the greatest gun in the world, so I'm not gonna bother.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm the number one Tabor glazer, so you'll never catch me like, you know, talking shit about the game. Where'd you
Whoops,
go?
did it?
Oh.
Sorry.
How bad is the helmet, by the way?
It's not so bad for me. Like,
Yeah,
you know, I'm not great, so
I literally couldn't put it on, but it's like the best protection grade right now that we have. So I mean, this
That's cool.
I'm literally wearing like top tier armor, you know. So the difference is staggering.
wow. Yeah, my skill is I won't know the difference with this helmet or not. You know what I mean?
Okay, you see that guy over there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
I could shoot him.
Sorry.
Oh, I got him. That was a very laggy kill, by the way.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Alright, there's two out front. How do you want to handle this? We can go around there, or we can go around to the right. Or we can just hit straight into the building.
I'll follow your lead, man.
Alright. Hey, Mazur. Okay. So yeah, you can like break your legs, and I've done it on multiple occasions before. But hey, not even I know what's the distance to fall before you break your legs. So
Mm. Oh, nice, dude, nice.
that was-
Did you get anything? Get hit?
no,
Nice
but
job.
I am
Awesome.
out of pistol ammo though. See if I can find another Glock magazine.
Do I have one?
Do you have a sidearm? I mean, we can find one.
I do. Do you want it? I picked one up over there.
Oh, I mean, I really only need the magazine for that because it's the same gun, but it's pretty common, so you just hold on. Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Alright, you can try mag palming, I guess. So grab the magazine with your left hand. Yeah. Yeah. Hold your pistol on your right. Yeah, and then while holding it, move it close, and then grab your use your grip it to pull out the other magazine.
Oh, I saw it. Oh,
And then you can put in the next one.
nice. Oh, sweet.
But
Do you need this?
I think the one that I gave you, that one's empty, by the way. So the one that you just put in, the one that I just the one inside right now is empty. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's the one I. Yeah, just
Oh, sorry.
drop it. I got. Actually, what am I saying? I have another sidearm.
How's your water doing?
There's water right here if you need it.
If you don't need it, I would drink it.
Yeah, I don't need it at the moment. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to show you how to No, you don't blow job it. You sip it like this.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, it's out of water now. Here. I'll You just put your mouth up to it like you're sipping it, and then that's all you need.
okay.
So
I've
that's.
seen Stacks do that a million times, but for some reason,
Have you have you ever seen him like eat mushrooms in that game? He
just the cans of stuff
yeah,
is what I've seen. Like,
he just keeps doing that thing, you know.
yeah, it's funny.
Tommy gun.
Sweet. Okay.
I think
What
you
did I
can.
do with the lid?
Did you throw away the lid?
Oh no, I got it.
Just put it back on and then take out your backpack, put it back in, bada bing, bada boom.
Oh fuck, this backpack.
Yeah, it's really small, isn't it? Oh, well, wait. I can actually.
Oh yeah, this helmet makes it hard to see here.
There you go. You got a full thing of things now, condensed.
Oh, thanks, Okami.
The rifle in the box. This is a Springfield. It's okay. I still got a lot of food.
Okay.
I'll just hold on to this for you.
Cool, man. Thank you.
All right. Let's check downstairs. Oh yeah, just now you asked if all the exfils are in. You don't need to go all the way. You can just jump off the railing.
Is that what you did? I was like, where in the hell did he go?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you
I'm gonna
don't.
tip.
Yeah. So you don't. So, you asked about like exfils and stuff. This is the only place on land that you can exfil from. I don't have a key card for it, but just know that there's good stuff inside.
That's the orange key card.
Yeah, the orange key
Dude,
card.
how did you get all of those on your chest rig? You got 6 clips? Fuck. That's cool.
Yeah, cause this
Nice.
thing has like, well, you can see like the weaving. That's where you can place your armor, and this one is like boss gear, so you can pretty much put like 6 on it. Ooh,
Nice.
wait, this is better than the one you have right now.
Oh, nice.
This
Okay,
is
let me try that.
the one that you have is Spectre Minty level 2. This one is Minty level 4. Yeah, just drop all the mags and then I'll take a look over here, see what else we got. Grenade pouch. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's not easy, huh? I typically find the easiest way to do it is just grab it and then grab it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, damn it, I'm not coordinated. Okay.
It's okay.
Testing your patience.
It's okay. Look, I work in a childcare center. I work in a childcare center. I have the double of patience.
We'll see. Good point.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna open this door. This is a squeaky door, by the way, so you're gonna hear it, alright?
Okay.
I think I see someone out there. Nope. It's just my imagination. Let's take white.
And this is like friendly fire. If I accidentally shoot you, is it gonna hurt you?
Yes, very much so. That's why
Okay.
that's why team killing exists, unfortunately.
Oh, duh.
Nope. Are you hungry?
Good question. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Here you go. Oh.
Thanks, man. You hear my stomach or something?
Yes. Just put it up to your mouth and then you'll eat it, yeah.
Oh, so you don't have to stack it. Okay, got it. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to blow job it.
that's what I've been doing this whole time by myself, dude.
Yeah, that's why the whole water thing, I saw you doing that, I was like, wait a minute.
It's the stacks effect, I guess.
Yeah. That's how he eats mushrooms. And then when he does the mining in Grim, he does the you know, the I think there's a phoenix out somewhere out here at the front on the left. I don't see him, but he should be there. Hold up. Let me take a gander. He's not up here.
Okay.
Alright. Oh! One over there, and...
Oh,
he ran. Bruh.
yeah.
Can't see him.
Sneak back out.
You wanna head into the labs?
Sure, sure.
You don't really... Oh. See him. He's behind the little like oh. Did he die? I think I saw him fall.
Okay.
That is so delayed. What?
Oh, sorry, man.
It's okay. Ooh.
So we-
Look at this bad boy. It's an extended Glock mag.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. You can take that one now, cause you have
Okay,
it.
thanks.
That is the A-gram? Question mark? It's not one of the best guns out there, but I mean, if you need to use it, I guess. You can't. Oh, the sling backpack has no weapon slot.
Oh, okay. You want it, man?
It's not that good.
Okay.
I say just ditch it and then take the extra Glock mag.
Okay, okay. Okay, do I got a slot for that? No.
You need a small.
Oh, it doesn't have a...
Instead of your trying to reach behind your back, try your shoulder, your left shoulder.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. There's a phoenix upstairs, I think. So.
Thanks for letting me play, Okami. Like, I wasn't planning to do that. I was just planning to load one up before I went.
Cipni!
He's gone. And he has an A-gram as well.
Ooh.
Aw. So this is where a purple key card used to have a static spawn. I don't know if it's still here, but it used to be here.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
do you-
Good to know.
Also, do you see I don't know if it appears here, but somewhere over here on the vest there will be a blue diamond. Blue diamond means friend, so don't shoot.
Okay, okay, okay.
That was a very common misconception with stacks. Also, we can look around here. Another M9 Beretta. These guns, this gun can only be found in raid, so I mean it's not really like that good, but it's a rare gun, I guess. I think you can put
Can
that
you
in.
sell?
Yeah, you can sell it. Cause I mean it's probably not likely that you're gonna find It's probably not likely that you're gonna end up finding the.
Mag for it or something.
You can put this on your you can put this on your clock, by the way. That.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet.
You can decide if that suits you or not, cause it's a half and half for me. A Tika mag. Very nice. Yeah. Painkillers, completely pointless. These whenever you know how you broke your legs and on the screen they were like completely black. It nullifies whatever effects that they have, but it's such a non-issue that it doesn't matter.
Oh shit! Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well. Speaking of legs, yeah. I broke them again. Okay.
It actually made me panic. I was like, oh my god. No!
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Can I like inject you? No, I
Yeah,
cannot.
please. Let me turn.
Apparently I cannot. Also the Promadol looks crazy on my screen. You know how it looks like it's supposed to just go like whatever on the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on my screen they're like standing straight up. There we go. Did you apply it? I think I might be hungry now. Oh, yep, definitely starving to death.
Okay, that's 55. Fuck, I knew this was gonna happen. I wouldn't be worth a damn.
I turn around and see you falling off the building. It's just the distress. No. Glad to know I know how I'll react when my friends fall off a building, I guess.
Okay, 55's on the legs. I got 3 left.
Oh, that's probably good enough.
Okay.
You're not gonna die if you put the Beretta in your backpack to probably fit it.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah.
You got it there. Block mag. Okay. They actually have like this program that's called like the BOA, and it's to specifically help like new people. I think it's a bit redundant because the best way to play the game is through experience. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, right now you're like baby bones, but one day you'll be like the ultimate Tabor killer. I see
No,
that guy.
I don't know about that.
That guy spawned back, by the way. Oh, no, it's my turn to fall too, apparently.
You know, watching stacks, I think, oh, this looks so easy. But when I get in here, I'm like, I don't even know what the fucking gun is. Oh, nice.
All right. Well, shields are kind of pointless, but you ever seen Rainbow Six gameplay? That one guy that's like this. Useless.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he down?
It is down. I mean, this is Son of a bitch!
Where's that coming from?
Underneath the
Oh, I don't see him.
underneath the ramp. I ran out. Yeah, nice. I ran out.
Oh, do I have something that you could use?
Nah, you have 762 by 51 or 762 by 39. I have 51. Not the same bullet, unfortunately, but I have like 4 more mags, so it's probably all right.
Okay. Okay.
This helmet will let you see better, but it's worse. So I'm mainly trying to find an adventure backpack for you right now, so that we can, you know, not so that we can get you another gun to take out a raid. You said all your stuff disappeared when you entered the raid.
Yeah. While you were getting ready, I was getting ready, and I put, backpack, a vest. I went through my rations and got those out of there for like the 24-hour ration or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Put it all on.
Did you do it while you were joining the server?
I was all kitted up, and then I joined the server.
Oh. Then I don't know what happened. It seems
That keeps happening.
Seems like the game really doesn't want you to play the game.
Yeah.
There, you wanna go up to the wait, is this? Oh, you look that.
Oh, sweet.
It's a Vector 9mm magazine.
That gun is sweet.
Yeah. You wanna hit that tower? No, wait a minute. No. Wait. You wanna hit the radio?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a couple phoenixes out here, but just keep your distance, I guess. Now I see what the issue is. They're all hitting me with 100% accuracy. So it's just American bots are the problem, which is actually makes sense because you guys are like the culmination of everything guns, you know?
Oh. You mean it's different? Huh.
It feels like I don't get hit as much when I'm on my servers. So you heard it here first, everyone. America is the issue.
Wouldn't be the first time, I guess.
Oh lord. I see one descending the tower right now. I'm gonna move up a bit.
Okay. I'll try to...
He's moving up. Oh, nice.
Okay. Dude, this gun rocks. Is that guy up on the ledge?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't see him.
If you see a lot of like blood marks around your screen, take cover, because that means you're both.
Okay.
There's one on the left. Oh shit! Oh crap! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. The American bots are cracked. Can you hear me? Hello?
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
Wow. No wonder everyone says there is so strong. Did you die as well? Can you hear me? Are you back at the place? Hello? You there? Thanks. I mean, did you live or did you die? I need to know. I need to know everything, man. Hello. Do you hear me? Oh, you died? Oh, well. Well, now we know what the problem is. The American server bots are overtuned. That was quick though. Like seriously, I'm actually quite surprised. You done for the day? You hear you my headset, but you can't hear me. I see. So are you done or? Or do we gotta lock in until we do a thing? Okay, I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna leave the squad then. That was actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, no worries. I don't mind that I lost that you lost the gun that I gave you or whatever. I mean I didn't even have a good gun myself, so it really is no issue, you know. It's all right. It's okay. This is all part and parcel of the game. All right. Oh, it's a bit. So now I have first-hand experience on what it would be like to play with stacks. It would be pretty laggy. It turns out. Yeah. But someday I'll pay that gun back. You don't have to. It's not the end of the world. I have another one of that if I really need it for like content or whatever. So no worries. Alright, here we go again. The grind never stops. Use the M249. I don't have the M249. If you're talking about the M240B, yeah, I have that, I guess. Was it too laggy? It wasn't that bad, but I'm actually very curious about the bots suddenly descending on me and dealing so much damage that I couldn't react. That was certainly something interesting that I'd like to explore a little bit. Are bots in America just that scary? You don't want you will fear the Reaper if you see me play Oh, is back for more. He's now online again. What? I wasn't even on mall. Glutton for punishment. He could not handle the pressure and he got offline again. Was that a boss at the end? The guy was huge. I didn't notice at the very least. I think he just had a really strong gun. But no, typically they don't change the whatever doesn't change really. Only like oh, you just plug the headset to recharge. All right. Did you off your thing to did you exit out of the game because it's kind of like saying you're going off and online. Maybe that's just a mistake of the game. Don't mind it. Only boss on island is Mamba, yeah, and we know if he be shooting at us. To TBH. Headshot 8 Phoenix from 30 meters away while using SMGs. Okay, let's grab. Oh yeah, we're back to it, I suppose.
There's food. The one with the sniper, yeah.
How long have I been live again? I know I took that like, holy shit, 5 hours. I didn't exit game. Must be why I lose my stuff all the time. Maybe. Just make sure to exit the game and you should be good to go. Honestly. So it's, I need guns. That was fun. Yeah, I actually surprisingly had fun. It's great to play the game when you know that the person you're playing with is not gonna dome you in the head, I guess. Or crazy stream. Yeah, we have a lot of shit going down today. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna have to save this stream and like at least not on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save this stream and and like, you know, there's so much stuff to clip from it that honestly it would be stupid to not make a video out of our raid at the very least. It's a prime opportunity for a video there. Can you use a shotgun next raid? I'm currently doing something with SMGs at the moment, so depends on if I complete this thing. But I can bring a shotgun to silo. And that's... It would have been interesting to see how you would have fared this map actually. Because this is like the certified chaos. God damn it. Why is it now I find a double leg breaks, zero rig? Yeah, you remember how Thex literally just blow jobs everything. Didn't lose too much. Nothing that I would miss at any rate, so don't worry about it. Like I said, it's literally just a game. I'm not gonna ball over and cry. I'm not gonna ball over and become a crying mess because I lost some items in a game that like that, like, you know, don't matter in the grand scheme of things. You don't need to pay back nothing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like the worst thing to lose was just the gun, and the gun, or not. Typically the worst thing you would be losing is your gun, but I didn't even lose a gun that I particularly care about, because the Tika is like one of the worst snipers in the game, surprisingly. Then the armor is like easy to get, even if it's like boss armor. So really, I didn't lose anything. Can you shoot yourself in Tabor? I think you can. Fishing rod. And a knife. I'll take the knife with me, because I wanna get knife kill. Yeah, the lower tier weapons are very difficult to use, mainly because they're just kind of ass to begin with. So, what is this? What is this? What is? Huh? 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 Okay. Game? Or, I'm sorry that I have a restraining order on existing, I guess. This knife is a little short. You didn't have to water or eat at all. Oh no, I ate. I did eat. Just not immediately. Because I have because those cans that I gave you gave water as well as food. Typically you want to look for like the fruit ones, because the fruit ones always give you water and yeah. Just trying to get a raid in before you start. Yeah. The fruit ones, yeah.
Ya te sabeu.
Eh. Should look out for guns like these. So the bases. Let's break down what I gave you. AK Alpha is chambered in 7.62 by 39, which in of itself is a relatively powerful round. I remember you. Sure. So 7.62 by 39 is a relatively powerful round, and And what I gave you was a suppressor, in which the suppressor basically muffles the sound, making it much more. Hold on. The suppressor muffles the sound so people cannot hear you as much. And then aside from that, I gave you the angled foregrip, and what the angled foregrip does is that it reduces all the recoil of the gun by 52%, and that is the best recoil reduction in the game. So everything else basically reduces recoil, but not as much as 52% basically. And then I guess there's not really much else. I gave you a laser so that you can target acquisition faster, but you can kind of guess that. And then a hollow sight for the short range encounters, because I mean, it is after all a whatever. So yeah, it's a direct upgrade to a gun like the AKM. This is the next best thing to the gun. The advantages of the AK Alpha over something like the AKM, or is that the attachment options, because the attachment options basically enable the gun to be just better overall. So yeah, that's the dice in general, I guess. Why am I walking around with Makarov again? So yeah, attachments are pretty important. The sights, the everything basically. Everything's important for attachments. Fantastic. Not me going back for back with the depths. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that thing that I'm doing right now specifically. Yeah, I guess. Wait, why do I still have the...
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
Put this aside. Nice stats. Thank you. I have no idea what it means. The stats, the only stats that really matter are are the how many you killed and or who you died to. That's about it, really. What level am I? That's a very good question. 34. So I'm about halfway to the Omega Secure Container again, I suppose. Speaking of which, do I have any upgrades? 3, 2, 1, skull. And revolver, dude. You're asking the right person to use a revolver. You have any idea who I am? I'm Tatra Killer. I'm the revolver Tatra Killer. It's like the Bay Harbor Butcher, but I killed Tatra with revolver. With this specific getup, actually, crazily enough. Look at that. You have no idea what's coming, do you? Here we go. You have no idea what's coming, do you? I have everyone in New York looking for him. I doubt we will see him again. Do you now? You stabbed the devil in the back, forced him into the life he once left. You incinerated the priest's temple, burned it to the ground. Now that he's free of the marker, what do you think he'll do? He had a glimpse of the other side, and he took it. But you, Senor D'Antonio, took it away from him. He was already back. Oh, he came back for love, not for you. He owed me. I had every right. And now, he's coming again. He did warn you. He did tell you not to do this. Adios, Santillo. Yeah, do any of you have any idea what I just said? Because if you don't, I just recited an entire scene from John Wick 2 for your information. Well, hold on. I need to put my stuff away. I almost just went into raid with a fishing rod. It has to be a quick draw. I don't think so. I don't think so, homeboy. Don't you know this is a military game? There are no quick draws in military. down, pretty ladies around the world. Got a real thing to show you. Another adventure backpack. See, now we're finally finding all the adventure backpacks, but not when I was playing with a... huh? Huh? Grenade. Papi chulo. 45 coat. 45 coat. Huh. Kurtek's here. You proud of yourself? Kurtek's here. Yes, I just sang Word Up. Because, you know, it turns out I did watch that one scene from Kingsman. Are you kidding me? You're joking. This is no longer a silo. This is no longer about about whatever gun this was supposed to be about. It's now an MCX spear gun. Sorry you got killed. Like I said, don't worry about it. In fact, I got an even better one. This is no longer about the shotgun anymore. Or well, maybe it is. He's downstairs. La passion. We cannot die this raid because heard it in the middle of the raid, yeah. Ooh. This is a nice raid, man. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. You know what? Let's go even further beyond for this raid. Alright? We found the spear, we found the thing. We now need to kill. We now need to kill Kurtek. It's not a want, it's a need, alright? if this if we manage to kill Kurtek later, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the best raid in the history of raids. Yeah, don't worry about him. It's not that big a deal. If it was a big deal to me, I'd let you know. But it is not non-issue. We will hit purple, and then we will go and kill Kurtek. Come here, give me that. Taking it. I'm taking your entire stock. What's this? Don't know. Give it to me. What's this? Don't care. I need it. What's this? Beretta Mac? Perfect. I'll take your stock. MP7. Fantastic. Great for later. Give it to me. Grenade. Great for later. Give it to me. You know what? Don't need you. Don't need you. Who needs those anyways? USB? Fantastic. Come here. Collector. We're gonna kill him today as well. Definitely. Refund. Fantastic. Computer chip. Yes. Scar. Fantastic. Proper gun in case things get dicey later. Okay. Right, let's go kill Collector. Let's go! Or Kurtek, sorry. Alright. Hits that battery low. No, I'm so close to greatness so we can quit now. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. I'm gonna have a lot of things to edit tomorrow. You realize that, right? It's gonna be awesome! You hear that sound? That's the sound. That's the sound of the bells tolling for thee. I'm ready. I don't care. This is no longer a video about this is no longer about the about whatever the hell we were doing before. This is about the now.
Hate it! Send me the book feedback.
You think you hurt me? And vanuit.
Nice. Escape. I made it out like a bee.
Hou je ermee nou niet, dat er niet in is afkomt.
Didn't get much except for a GPU. I mean, that's still something, at least.
Typisch mate, typisch!
But yeah, probably good enough for the day, I guess. Tuck to and run! He a bitch. He can't climb these ladders. He don't got them hands.
All clear. Jongens, kaal en asje.
Heh! That's what I thought, you bitch! I remain undefeated. Well, this raid's gonna turn into a video, so very nice. Let's go. Look at that, baby. I only killed one of the dudes. Taurus Raging Hunter 44 Magnum FJ. Look at that baby. Look at that bad boy, baby. Hey, sweet baby. I always think of you. What time is it for you now? Shouldn't you have been asleep like 18 years ago? Low key, low key. Nah, no cap. On God for real, no cap, no cap. You know? No cap for real, for real. That's what the cool kids say, right? On God for real, no cap, no cap. And hey, look at what we got out of it. Yes. Why you no sleep? Dibil suka ibane. Alright, add deck to the collections of the guns that will never be used until the end of White. Figurine. Do you like figurines? As a matter of fact, but it's worth it. Yeah, of all the shit that happened today, it was definitely worth it. Today, they say skibidi. Actually, it's really funny talk about that because I found out that apparently the new brain rot thing was just 6-7, and I had no idea. And then apparently a bunch of kids were spamming it in my chat for no reason, and I had to time them out. And then one guy got seriously bent out of shape over me trying to stop the arguing, so he started insulting me, my religion, and my religion or lack thereof, and then also like I just decided to get him out because he was saying like, oh, I'm so bad I'm gonna die to a phoenix right here, watch. And I'm like, oh, okay. I killed the phoenix, and then I just banned him. Typical. I don't know what 6-7 means. Well, apparently it's part of a song, I think. I don't actually know either, and then apparently they saw it as funny, and then it became like meme tier, I guess. Has to be number 1. Yeah, I'm definitely saving this stream after this to just based off all the chaos. But I think I am getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I don't think I have it in me anymore to to do any more for today. So I'm just going to put all my stuff down, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night, cause I'm gonna definitely spend the whole of next day just editing this VOD alone. I am you gonna include the marbles? I guess so. Depends on what exactly I'm making. The most chaotic stream I've had so far. Or am I going to make individual highlights of all the stuff? If I do eventually make a highlights video, then there's definitely some stuff to include from there. The marbles was for some reason was surprisingly funny, even though basically absolutely nothing but 5 marbles running down the fucking thing happened. So yeah, I am pretty tired. After everything that happened today, I am pretty tired. Or Russian roulette. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, I wasn't safe. Oh. I'm not safe. I'm safe. Turned out good, I think. Yeah. I do. You know what? You know what I kind of wish for? I wish for a snub-nosed revolver. Or actually, you know what would be really funny? The do you guys know what a judge is? It's a the judge is a yeah. Oh yeah, so Metal Gear Solid 3 remake just came out recently, didn't it? 45 caliber. Put the weapon down, sir. It's such a shame that of all the weapons, of all the games to have revolver twirling, it would be Veil, cause doing it here would be pretty cool. But oh, all right, I'm done for today. I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, thank you all so much for sticking with me for 5 freaking hours. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't lost my mind. And Jesus Christ, today was certainly eventful, to say the least. Are you serious? But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I am going to take a well-deserved break. I will upload something tomorrow, and yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.